Take this!
Happy New Year! It's a little early, but you know, hooray! Woo! How is everybody? How you doing? How you been? How are you? Good to see you. Glad to have you. You're being here. Great for you to be being here. My name is Krillin. Hello, everybody. Am I drunk? No, not yet. My name is Krillin. I play video games a lot of times. I stream them. Some of the times that's what we're doing tonight. We're playing some video games. It's Sunday, which means it's cozy day. We're playing cozy games, which is a really broad genre. I should probably like, you know, I think I might keep it as a broad genre because this is where like that cat game would have gone that Shirley had made me play. Or perhaps even Squirrel with a Gun. Squirrel with a Gun feels like a cozy game, right? You know what? Answer me in the YouTube comments section, which if you're watching this on YouTube, hello, YouTubers. Subscribe or something. This is just currently a thing of record storage of my Twitch VODs for the time being, but I appreciate anybody who watches. All my music is provided by OC Remix, unless it's actually part of the original game. OCRemix.org. You can stream at brainwave.cc. You can use it with permission on your own streams or for your own home listening. They just ask that you give them a shout out, which is I'm doing right now. I'm going to take that last one again, which is what I'm doing right now. There we go. Moonstone Island is also good to add to the genre. Excellent. Legend of Dragoon is super cozy. Legend of Dragoon would be on Tuesday, because Tuesday is for Tar PGs. I know it doesn't really work well. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna find a good well, I mean, Sunday cozy doesn't. There's no alliteration. The only alliteration such as we got is open world Wednesdays. So it'll be workshopped. Everything is ever changing. Tuesday is for M. Bison, except not really, because you have to remember that Tuesday wasn't an important day for M. Bison. It was an important day for Chun-Li. Wandom went, well, no, we already have open world Wednesdays. That's the one we solved, comrade. We fixed it. We fixed Wednesdays. We need Tuesdays and Sundays. How is everybody? How is everyone's weekend? I know some of us had some holiday sorts of shenanigans going on. I hope everybody got just a stack of presents you can't see over the top of. And if you didn't, that's okay too. It doesn't mean that people don't love you or care about you. You are loved. You cuddled cats? Let's go. During my random Instagram? Imager. My Imgur feed. There was, and I don't know why, there was a list of just the sound of cats purring. It was just cats being adorable and cuddly. I watched every one of those videos, especially the one that was like a puma, because the big cats is just cats. There was also one that was a mountain lion, and that mountain lion was not very cuddly. The purring sound was a lot more hisses than purring, and it was just in a person's house. And I'm like, I don't know if I would let a mountain lion in my house, even if a cat is a cat is a cat. But you know what? Maybe it's very well trained. Bastion, I appreciate the booty. You know how much I love that cake. I'm not drunk like Peebles. Moonstone Island is a great one to add to the game. Yeah, I think Comrade had mentioned that. I was looking into it. It could definitely... The cake is a lie. The cake is never a lie. You don't agree that I'm all about that cake? Well, that seems unlikely. I've been enjoying Fields of Mistria. Oh, you would let a puma in yours. Okay. But what about a warthog? That's a little red versus blue humor for those of you who watched Red versus Blue. Is that just me? Am I the only one who watched that? It's okay if I am. I understand fully that I am 1 million years old. I didn't respond to the video you posted in Discord, the greatest underdog story ever. Yeah, I saw the premise and I was like, boy, howdy, there's nothing I would care about less than whatever video QC Hawk just posted. Blarg Chicka Hong Kong. So no, I didn't respond to that. I believe Comrade Red vs. Blue is probably a product of its time. You might get enjoyment if you went back and watched it. But I would also not be very surprised if you went back and was like, this was funny? And you have to understand it was a much different time on the internet. The internet's been around for a long time. There have been layers. I don't think that's rude. I think you just need to post better content. QC, boom, roasted. Boom, roasted. What's new? It's like, it's tough to do my opening chatting, which often has video game news, because like there isn't really any news for the next few weeks. Because everybody just doesn't do anything, which is always kind of fascinating. Everybody's just kind of like, yeah, we're good for a collective few weeks, and I know that that's not the case for everyone. I'm being a bit hyperbolic, but most companies kind of wind down. It's sort of nice. Speaking of nice. The conversation about Stardew Valley made me go back and play through my Stardew Valley game for a few days. I didn't go. I played it for a day, and I realized that I probably have too many mods. I think I've overextended the number of mods that a person should have on one game, and I regret nothing. I will bury myself under the weight of these mods, and I will die happy, like a person crushed by a bunch of gold. Like a time chamber? Sort of. Although, I believe the hyperbolic time chamber squished a year into a day. I don't remember what the actual ratio was. That's why Gohan's all old and stuff. Not really. They never once talk about the repercussions of collapsing a year into a single day. which you can only do a few times, and Goku has maxed out on it because of course he has. But the writing in Dragon Ball Z is not what you watch Dragon Ball Z for. At least it's not what I watch Dragon Ball Z for. I watch Dragon Ball Z for the plot. Let's see here. Shirley said they cuddle cats. Comrade, you get up to anything interesting? Bastion, I know you streamed. I was watching your Mario stream earlier, and I realized that Super Mario Sunshine is probably the Mario I've played the absolute least. I did own a GameCube. I don't anymore. It's one of the few Nintendo systems I don't own. Well, that and the Virtual Boy, but that hardly counts. But as I was running through that, I'm like, I played maybe 15 minutes of Sunshine. Like, it's so low, the amount of Super Mario Sunshine that I have played, which is kind of a shame. I've just been playing stuff on Steam. Nice. I always enjoy a good game jam. GameCubes can't possibly be very expensive, right? Like, those things were overproduced to bejesus and back. Not quite Dreamcast levels, but the fact that anyone charges $130 for a Dreamcast will never stop fascinating me. I should point out that this is to everyone. There were so many Dreamcasts that you could give them to people. Like, they had no value. They printed so many Dreamcasts. You cannot understand, unless you were around when the Dreamcast launched, how ubiquitous they were, strictly because they existed there were sales on them at all times. I think they were like $75 on the regular, which is absolutely wild. Correct. There were not enough games, and they needed to launch with like 2 or 3 more solid titles, and honestly, Dreamcast, apart from its overproduction, would have maintained or continued to have been a contender in the video game sphere. Honestly, their overproduction of the system itself was a huge problem. An absolutely wild problem. But we can go into the rise and fall of Dreamcast basically in every stream if we wanted to, because there's a lot to talk about. And fun fact, I wasn't even on the Dreamcast train. I was a PS2 lad at that time. But then the Dreamcast, because it was just so cheap, there was no reason not to own one. It was like the Switch, or like the Wii was, where everybody had their primary system and then also had a Dreamcast. There were so many of them. That looks like a GameCube isn't too bad. Like $170 or $107 here. That's from Japan. So that's probably a little bit. Here's one system works with 75. So if I wanted a GameCube, it wouldn't cost me too much. Dreamcast had no games. Bastion, didn't we go through a list of like 14 games off the bat that you would have been like, yeah, I'll play that, including Seaman? I'd like to point out, if nobody knows what Seaman is, if you have not seen the game Seaman for the Dreamcast, you owe it to yourself. You owe it to your community. You owe it to the gods old and new to watch, 1, a commercial for Seaman, and then 2, some Seaman quote-unquote gameplay. It's very rare that a fever dream makes it far enough through production that it actually gets pressed to a disc. Not only gets pressed to a disc, but also gets shipped with a peripheral microphone. And sometimes it gives us incredibly wonderful things like Dance Dance Revolution, which admittedly was an arcade hit before it made it into home consoles. Or it gives us things like Guitar Hero, which was not an arcade hit before it made it into home consoles, but was a dream of a small indie company. And so you get, there's two sides of a coin. Yeah, the mic was required. The mic was required. It was such a wild game. The one hand you get Seaman, on the other hand you get Guitar Hero. Who knows? Maybe there's another universe out there where Seaman was an absolute slam dunk hit, and instead of the rush of Guitar Heroes and Guitar Hero clones, which we didn't get too terribly many clones if we're honest, that big boom of rhythm games, maybe we would have got a big boom of virtual pet games like Hey You Pikachu. Does anybody remember Hey You Pikachu? So in my Christmas stocking, I got a Wonder Ball, which, if you're not familiar with what a Wonder Ball is, it's they put hard candy inside of a chocolate shell, which ruins the hard candy and the chocolate shell. But for the longest time, the chocolate shell was large and would have a toy inside of it. They've fixed that problem, and the toy is now on the bottom of the Wonder Ball. Just in the container, which is absolutely the way to have gone about it. Have gone about it. That's a real word, I promise. Absolutely the way to have gone about it is to put the coin, in this case the toy surprise was a coin, on the bottom of the packaging so it doesn't interrupt and you don't get kids eating things or what have you. Not that was ever actually a thing that happened. It was just parents of the razor blades in your candy era not understanding that kids are more safe than they think. Yeah, but I was a Super Mario one, and I got a little Super Mario coin, and I was expecting the sort of coin that you get when you're a small child, which is also often plastic. Sometimes it's just got a little sticker on it, and it's pretty cheap. But this is actually a metal coin. Like, here, I'm going to tap it against my microphone, so might be loud. How'd that come through? I don't know, because I can't hear it. But yeah, it's a little gold Super Mario coin, and it's got Bowser Jr. on it, and I was very pleased with how metallic it was. It's got some nice weight to it. And then I was like, well, maybe I want more of these. And it turns out you can buy them on eBay for like $5 a pop. Or you can buy a Wonder Ball for like $3. You get to pick the coin you want for $5, I suppose. But, like, come on now. What are we even doing? That's my Wonder Ball story. If you see one in the wild, and you want yourself a little Super Mario coin, I recommend it. It's better than you would expect it to have been. I'm quite happy with it. It also came with stickers, which I enjoy as well. You can't emulate Hey You Pikachu? That can't be true, right? No. Sounds like as of 1 year ago, they fixed the mic issue. That's amazing. Yeah, literally 1 year ago, Hey You Pikachu VRU mic emulation is now possible. That's spectacular. What I always appreciate is how hard the emulation community works for preserving these titles that are eventually going to be lost to history and will literally have no way for us to go back and play them, such as Hey You Pikachu, which has never been released or archived in any meaningful way by Nintendo. And with the microphone software being something that was proprietary, very few people got an opportunity to play it, and the data, the game itself, would have been lost to the ages for certain without the community working on this. And for them to have worked as hard as they did to eventually get a microphone working so people could play it, which from all reports, it's a bad game, but going through all of that is just awesome. I will never stop being impressed by the people who work on emulators and software and stuff like that to make us able to play games that the companies either don't want us to or refuse to re-release and preserve in any meaningful way. Let's play some video games. How about that? That is technically what we're supposed to be doing on this channel. I'm impressed they had to reverse engineer a specific mic. Yeah, I am too. One, that level of protection seems absolutely wild in a game that, like, there's no reason that Nintendo needed to mic protect a game where the only microphone you could get was the one that they sold you. But then they did. Why? Why would they do that? It just doesn't make any sense. But I'm really glad that we were able to get it sorted. We're always happy when games are able to be played. That's what matters. We're here for games. Like this one. Nope. It's probably streaming a different game, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's trying to stream Path of Exile. That's not the right game at all. Like this one. Fields of Mistria. A 2024 release by NPC Studio. Oh, I just realized the studio gets cut off. We're losing just the tiniest bit of the right. Probably fix that. Live scene changes. That's what people tune into this channel for, right? I know it's what I tune into the channel for. Oh, perfect. That's beautiful. We wouldn't want to lose any of the visual quality to the left or to the right. Although we seem to have lost my background image. What is happening? Did I change it? Oh no. I've changed my background image. Everything is awful. Stream is canceled, everybody. All right, I'm actually gonna go back to just chatting for a bit. We're just chatting while I fix this problem. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's been a good, has it been a good run? All right, we fixed it. Unbelievable. I was wondering why my sheep was so alone in the background. I've also got a small... We're back to just chatting for a moment. Okay. We've fixed everything. Everything's been fixed. I need to just archive scenes when they're finished, and then I need to make sure that I can't somehow update that scene and ruin literally everything. Professional streamer. I don't know about I get paid for this. This it's not my job, mind you, but I have income. Well, it technically doesn't have to be on my W-2 yet, but sooner rather than later. When OBS updates, it'll break for me. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that, God, OBS. I'm glad it's free, and honestly, it's intuitive and useful. I don't want to badmouth OBS. It is good, but it could be better. All right. Let's get cozy in here after all that stress. Hopefully nobody is too stressed about all of that. 30 minutes in and we're finally playing the game. Oh, we got a new outfit. Let's, what do we get? Some sandals? Sandals of water. No, we want the bluer ones. Yeah, there we go. Quests, what are we doing? Story quest, repair the beach bridge. We need stone, we need fiber, we need wood, and we need money. Money we have, the rest I don't think we have much of. We got 100 and 182. Might be a bit before we get this one done, folks. Sorry, we have 200 and 182. What do we need? 150 stone, 55. We need 300 wood, and we need some more fiber. Not too much. All doable. It's about 6:30 on the day today. So I've probably done most of my chores. I believe I have obtained a second chimkin. I'm relatively certain we're on dose chimkins. Yeah, there's the second chimkin. But we need more wood, so let's get a chopping. Chimkins, let's go. I thought I caught this worm. Oh, that was a second worm. That was a secret worm. Sometimes the precision that the axe requires is higher than I would like it to be. You may wonder if that's because I'm imprecise with my axe. And I may wonder, who the heck asked you? Now, I don't know if, like Stardew, I want to make sure to keep larger sections of grass to regrow. So for the time being, I'm going to be a little bit more liberal with my grass destruction. And then we'll determine if that was the right method in the future. I should probably let my chimkins go home. Chimkins go home. Okay. I've put away all of my wood. How'd we do? 64 wood. A decent amount of stone, honestly. And now we're good on fiber too. So well harvested, I would say. We got a little bit of time. We can probably go catch something. Because we have until 2, so probably worth it to catch at least a fish. That's not a fish. It was a lump of coins. I was going to say, I believe I have already donated to the museum the lump of coin. Let's go to bed. Tomorrow is a rainy day. That's really handy for us because we won't have to water our crops. We can focus on continuing to improve. Good moneymaker. 5 watermelons, 6 coconuts. Let's go. Some other random doodads. Also, not bad on the renown front. 29 isn't the best. Also isn't the worst. It is the 11th of summer. All right, Chimkins will not want to go outside today because it's raining. March, meet me at the blacksmith's and don't keep me waiting. Okay. Krillin, the seed we found still hasn't sprouted. I've been doing research into it, and I'm starting to think its growth conditions might be very particular. Could you come over and lend me your insight as a farmer? It'd be very appreciated. So nice to have some fresh watermelon. I thought you might like this recipe for salted watermelon. Love this recipe for salted watermelon. It requires watermelon and, get this, salt. Take this! Oh goodness! Welcome in, Errol. How was yous? All right, we have harvested all of our watermelon. We're at a decent amount of money, so we should probably go get more crops. First, well, not quite, but we're happy to see you. All right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 seeds. How has your weekend been? Hopefully you've been having a good one. Make sure we talk to our dragon girlfriend. This storm moved in overnight, Krillin, and it seems to be getting stronger. Maybe best to spend the day indoors. Instead of staying indoors, could I spend the day in your arms? Not for any particular reason. No, we're good on those. Archaeology, I think we've got all these ones too. You have a cold, so you missed work, which means you didn't get to see your partner, but you did get to spend all day yesterday. Oh, nice. Spend the day in Bastion's arms? Look, I don't care whose arms they are. I'm gonna spend my day in. Treasure chests are more likely to appear while diving. I think we could probably grab that one and feel good about it. Bastion, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm always flirting. I like that one. Oh, wait, no, I did know how to tell you this, and I just did. Errol! How are you now? How are you, in fact? Or are you referring to the museum owner? There we go. Anybody remember how many seeds I needed? Hey, Krillin, you got my letter. I'm so glad. Let's solve the mystery of this seed. So here's what we know already. While I still haven't fully translated the codex, I'm pretty sure this section describes our seed. Seems like the type of soil and amount of watering are most important. There seem to be other extra special conditions as well. Oh, I'm just not sure. Well, let's start with what we do know, or we can be a little bit of a flatterer. Let's start with what we do know. Ah, you're right, I'm getting ahead of myself. For the type of soil, I tried to mimic the growing conditions where we found it. Rocky with a good mix of clay. But I think the seed could use a good wake-up call of nutrients. Could you add however much plant food you think is best? Time to mix gin and sugar-free grape soda on an empty stomach. You should have a sandwich first. It's my own special blend. Let's add a pinch and go from there. Sensible. The seed has been patient. We can be patient too. Now to water it. The seed has been dormant so long, I think it'd be hard to overwater it. But the pot has excellent drainage, so we should be okay in either case. When you say diet squirt, people might think you're talking about lady lemonade. I don't think so. The book is no help. I can't translate this word here. Krillin, could you tell me what you think it says? Looks like we just want to dampen the soil. You'd better do it. I'm too nervous. I prefer my lemonade to be mixed with iced tea. Come on, little seed, you can do it. I guess it's silly of me to think anything would happen right away. Hey, oh my. Krillin, it looks like the sprout from the book. It is the flower from my childhood. We should make precise notes of everything we can. Everything we did while we can still remember. You don't mind, do you, Krillin? I'll put on a pot of tea. Hopefully it's scary tea. Request for wood fencing. Yeah, I can make you some wood. Everybody else needs my wood, so I might as well give you some. All right, I know we needed like 13 seeds. Can be harvested every 3 days once it needs. I think it's just watermelons, right? I like 14 of them. I think that's a little more than we need, but I've always found it best to make more than less. It's the funny number. That's true. I hope he does. I really think that his streams are super fantastic. I was talking about Arnold Palmer. Hey, I was supposed to get treasure chests, not a trout. Hmm. I'm incredibly disappointed. Oh, I was actually short. I needed like 2 more seeds. All right, do I have any summer seeds that I can plant? I don't think so. All right, back to town. But first, let's make up that 5 fencing the person requested. I'm pretty sure that took 50 wood or something ridiculous. So we're once again behind in the wood count. That's all right. We can always get more. Our town folks' requests are important. Oh, never mind. We're at 260. We are golden. I'll cut down this tree just to be safe. I've always found it best to randomly cut down every tree I come across. I'm the scourge of forests. I'm just throwing wood for people left and right. This was for Hayden, who is currently located in Hayden's farm. Okay. We'll buy some seeds. Give a chat to people. Seems like you're used to life here, eh, Krillin? You know it. I'm gonna buy like 10. I don't want to run out of seeds anytime soon. I don't think this is the quickest way. No, this will work. I don't think this is the quickest way to Hayden's farm. Fashion, is one of those emotes the middle finger? Gross. Who would have that as an emote and why? Hey, it's Errol. As your study of archaeology deepens, you'll begin noticing artifacts in new places. Prometheus sometimes fishes them up, and Ulrich used to stumble across them in the mines. With practice, you'll be able to do the same. I forgot that it's a button to give people things. It's Towers'? Okay, well. You know what? To each their own, I suppose. Peach harvest day by the looks of it. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Errol is a silver fox. Based on the dialogue that we've seen so far. Isn't the wooden fencing I've asked for? Henrietta's sure to approve of construction this sturdy. Thank you. You're welcome. Holt, a nice fellow, but I've asked him not to come down to the farm. His puns upset the animals. That's hilarious. Farm supplies. Okay, so this is how we breed chimkins. These are our things to interact with our chipkins, including new hayseed. Oh, there are animals besides chimkins. All right. I figured we had to, since we were visiting Henrietta, we should certainly make her happy. You're on track to be a silver fox? Nice. I'm aiming for being a star fox myself. I guess I brought some materials. I didn't realize that. I didn't think, because I should have realized that I would have been down this way to deposit the boxed goods, but I'm a little bit disappointed in myself, honestly. I'm gonna assuage my sadness by catching a fish. And, ooh, we don't have this one yet. Let's go. And a stingray. All right, 2 deposits into the museum. That's what I'm talking about. That's how we do it. It may not have gone the way I planned, but it worked out in the long run. No wiggling. I wonder if this game knows how much my inability to wiggle affects my enjoyment. Personally, I think every game would be better with wiggling. And I will not brook discussion on the topic. Donate. I got a fish and a bug. Beach insect set, 60%. Nice. Summer ocean fish set, 60%. Nice. Grab a few more of our forageables. Talk to the fighty dragon. I know we unlocked another tier, but I don't know if we... I don't know if we need those. Dungeon Delicacies isn't bad, but I would probably just hold on to our points. We're about to break through on a few of the day-to-day talents, and having points to get the upgraded skills will be nice, or the upgraded traits will be nice. All right, well, with that ancient royal scepter, I seem to be full on inventory, so let's head home. Anybody have super exciting New Year's plans? There's going to be a ball dropping and some champagne drinking. It's very exciting stuff, from what I understand. Ooh, that ancient royal scepter's worth a stack of cash. I have so much stuff to deposit. I should probably cook something with these things, right? We got a few minutes to spend at the end of the day. Plus, we've got the new capability of making perfectly beloved recipes whenever we cook anything. So I think it's important that we focus on getting a few of those. All right, what can we cook? We can make spicy water chestnuts. We only got one pepper, though. Yeah, we might as well. Mize, as the kids might say. $90, not bad. We can make trail mix. This is probably going to be the food stuff that we donate to people the most. Cucumber salad. Seems like a decent use of our dill. Sliced turnips. We can donate those as well. We need fiddlehead ferns and nettles to make the spring salad. No soups. No main courses. Oh, we need crayfish etouffee. Oh, we do catch tuna. We could make tuna sashimi. Spicy crab sushi. Oh, nice. And then we got some desserts. We can make a single berries and cream because we have one milk. We can also make coconut milk. Does coconut milk count as milk? I don't think so. I don't think for cooking. Coconuts have hair and produce milk, therefore are mammal. I think they need nipples. And what do I call curry? Delicious, mostly. Do I not have the cooking thing that lowers time to cook by 10 minutes? If not, I should go invest in it. Coconut milk is fundamental to curry. Fundamental. Oh yeah, we do get some ingredients back. But it looks like berries and cream requires no coconut milk. I challenge that notion. I challenge that notion quite a bit. If you handed me berries and cream and the cream was coconut milk, I would be very happy with the situation. Okay, I do have time to eat. No. But like, huh. It didn't trigger or wasn't triggering or something. It's fine. Everything's fine here. Hey, we caught a chum. Don't tell me that it's getting late and I should go home, game. I will tell you that it's getting late and I should go home. You're not the boss of me. Now or ever. Oh goodness, it's 1 in the morning. It's so late. All right, we still need, I think, like 14 wood. That's not too terribly bad. Everything else, I believe, we are currently finished with. And then we can sell these fish. I will do that right now before I go to bed. Then we're gonna go to bed, and I'm actually gonna take a brief break because, like a fool, I forgot to use the bathroom before I started my stream. That's all right. I'll throw up the Be Right Back screen. Maybe run some ads, so if anybody joins us later, they can get some non-pre-rolled adventures. That's not the word I want. Anyway, that was a good day. 2,800 gold. And we made the level up. Let's go. New reward available in the reward chest. Nice. Oh, what's that? Summer 12. Friday night at the inn. We get to hear more about the D&D game that they're playing, which is, quite frankly, awesome. All right. We've paused. Be right back. I'll get you all some extra music. This one. So you can enjoy that. And then I will see you all in just a bit. Hey, welcome back, everybody. How we all doing? Hope we all enjoyed that break. I'm right here, Krillin. I'm Krillin. Hello. I'm right here, Bastion. We didn't go far. I did not meet March, but we should probably do that. I gotta remember I need a worm. And then some more stuff that we'll find in the, Wait, was my corn and tomatoes ready to harvest yesterday? That makes me angry. Oh, we got tea now. Towers is really funny. I don't remember. Yeah. Watering can 8. I really do need to buy a shovel and space this out so it's a proper set of squares for my character to water, but for the time being, it's fine. I do have to say, the skill that gives you extra seeds when you water is just flat out bananas land good. Jimkin? Jimkin? Here's your berries. Yay! Chimkin level 9. Let's go. Oh, this one's producing 2 chimkin eggs now. Let's go. Dragon girlfriend? I confess I have not had much dealings with merchants, so I cannot tell you if this Baylor should be relied upon or not. Dragons rarely need to quote-unquote buy things. That's right. My dragon girlfriend will want for nothing. I suppose I should go finish that bridge. But this one? And then shinies go in the other. I think it was like 20 before we could do anything with those, so we'll keep holding on to them for meow. Oh, I should have put my watering can away. Gosh darn it. And then we need like 14 wood, so a couple of these trees are gonna get... They're gonna get the axe. That's funny, right? That's comedy. Guys? Right? Friend is using Archipelago to run a multi-world of Ocarina of Time, and he's the person playing both randomized seats. Wow, that seems insane. You liked my joke? Thanks. Thanks, Don. I could feel your supportive laughter through the screen. Give me my reward. Oh, it's just gold. Boo. I wanted a new hat. It was 100 gold? A 100. No, you are hat. What am I supposed to do with 100 gold? I mean, honestly. March. I assume this is March's house? Because we got a March quest. I didn't think you'd actually show. I hear you've been making things your... I hear you... Alright, here we go. This time for real. I hear you've been making yourself useful around town. Everybody has only good things to say about you. It's been a lot of fun helping out. Fun? Ugh. We both know what's actually going on here. Oh, please. You're in way over your head. You come out here, no money, no experience, and then you can just fake your way through running a farm? And now everyone in town acts like it was you who won the first place blacksmithing trophy 3 years running. It's all fun and games now. But the second things actually get tough, I'm sure you're going to ditch Mistria and its problems. I'm not going anywhere. We'll see. You think you can hack it for the long haul? Here. If you fail, you can't blame it on a lack of help from me. Who knows, maybe you'll surprise me. I'll be keeping an eye on you. See you around, Krillin. Thanks? I wants to build myself a new shovel. I'd like to build a copper one. Because I don't think I need a super powered shovel. Okay, well, we're building an iron one. Anyone who says otherwise, well, nuts to them. Yeah, March is a confusing character. All right, we got a shovel. This works out because I want to go back to my house. But first, I'm going to give this coconut milk to this person. This looks scrumptious, thank you. You're welcome, Island. That was heart number 2? We did it. We're the greatest. Oh, this is a fancy one. It's got the same infusion that I put into my axe and pickaxe. All right, we're going to go back to town. We're going to deposit our tools. Then we're going to go down to the bridge. We're going to deposit the things for that. And then, well, we'll see. We'll wonder when the game stops for even the briefest moment and lets us collect wood. I need to make more paths out here, but this will do for now. Cosmos, I love that show. My use of collect instead of get? Yes. Do you have to pay the money too? I don't see a spot for money, so I think we're good. Oh, I gotta bring the cash to Terethia. And I also need some more fish to deposit. Oh, Conrad, you'll find that almost nothing I say is intentional. I just say what's in my brain. And more often than not, it's pure gibberish. Donde está es Terethia? Alright, she's probably in town. Okay. Oh, it's Friday. Yeah, I forget we gotta go visit the inn on Fridays. No wiggling. I wanted to give you this flower. So I started knitting this other thing. That surely is the most shocking statement I think my chat has ever seen. Is that the pink scallop shell I ordered? Thank you. You're welcome. I didn't know that that was a quest we were doing, but I'm glad that I completed it. I don't recognize that emote, Bastion. Well, that's not terribly uncommon. I recognize shockingly few emotes. All right, let's turn this in. It's going to teleport us, but then we can come back here. You just posted a picture in the Discord? Let's go. Oh, it pauses my screen. Is that a penguin? Hey, bridge posted. We posted the bridge, everybody. Wow. Stone pillars, wooden slats, and ropes to tie it all together. Easy to replace if anything starts to wear out. And flexible enough to ride through an earthquake. We've done a good day's work. I'll say. I'll pass on the good word to the rest of the town. Conrad, I love that emote. My only request was that if there were somehow a way to tell that there was toast in her mouth. A hermit crab. Oh, we're getting so many seeds. Each location giving us a 20 stamina like drink is super cool. That's a tad better, not sold on it. Oh, I see. Clever design there. Stops you from going to the beach the normal way. Oh, my inventory's full? Alright, well, let's go deposit these things that I recently got into the museum and then head back to the inn for our Friday night chat thing. I do enjoy the random hype train emotes. That's it. The girl yelling, excellently done. I'm surprised that's not a Twitch default one. Is there no cat to go with it? Because, like, you know, that's the meme. Summer Forage set. You've unlocked a new reward. A treasure chest, a couch, and the ability to craft couches. Summer Pond set. Summer Ocean set. Oh, 80%. We just need this crab. Oh, we only need this bug of some sort. It was a good donation day. Some of the Hype Train ones are super cool. I think I said that, but I wanted to reiterate it, just in case. Soy sauce, let's go. How excited would you be? You're in the middle of a dungeon crawl. You know, you fight your way through a bunch of skeletons, spooky or otherwise. Maybe a gnoll or a hobgoblin. You finally find your treasure chest, and inside is soy sauce. Six bottles of soy sauce. Would you be excited, or would you be sad? All right, we'll talk to everybody after we give our gifts. I don't think everybody likes the berries, but I have a lot of them. And as such, they get handed out. All right. Ahoy there! Help me answer Juniper's strange question. It's a perfectly normal thing to wonder about. Who in Mistria would make the best frog? March would run through all of his energy trying to jump higher than the other frogs. Landon would croak up a storm and drive the rest off. What about Reese? Seems like the type to be content with a simple life. New idea. The skeletons in the dungeon are made of cake, but nobody knows until they cut one. This would be especially effective as if they only turned into cake when they were hit with bladed weapons. To stop players from metagaming. So if they fight them with maces and blunt objects, you know, they're normal skeletons, but the moment somebody tries to cut one, they realize it's cake. Krillin said that Hat Bastion's butt is made of cake. I have said that, yes. I will probably say that again. Although, referring to someone's derriere as cake isn't exactly a Krillin thing. It's pretty common. Derriere. Not made of, but is. So, like, you hit them with a dagger and they, like, turn into a sheet cake and fall over. Oh, you're talking about Bastion's tuchus. Yes, I don't know if Bastion's tuchus is made out of frosting and fluffy wheat eggs. He's a city boy, Juniper. No frogs in the city. Surely you've got some thoughts, Krillin. Who do you think would make the best frog? Juniper, the bathhouse is like your pond. Ulrich, he loves sitting on rocks. I'm going to say Juniper. Going to pretend I didn't hear that. Now, I think you'd make an adorable little frog, one of those poisonous ones. Besides, we all know the real answer. It has to be Errol. Have you seen that man's legs in a bathing suit? I haven't had enough wine for this conversation. That's me in, like, every conversation I've ever been in. Couldn't be me with a case of sugar buns. Your ragtag group has traveled 3 floors up the Blood Tower, inexplicably defending every monster along the way. In fact, I don't think you fought anyone. It's because we're on a journey of knowledge. Oh, you cheered with 30 bits? I didn't see the bits. When did you cheer with 30 bits? Was it when I was in the bathroom? When did you cheer with 30 bits? I'm going back over this, and I'm not seeing that. I've got a sub from Errol. I've got a sub from Shirley. 31 flippin' months. Ridiculous. Oh, when you said Hobgoblin. Oh. I don't know. Did you? It just says Hobgoblin in caps. It doesn't say the bit emote. It made Psyduck big. Oh. I'm a terrible streamer. I don't know if you people know that. Just awful. Thank you for the bits. Arrow with the bits too? Oh goodness, I didn't realize that that was like a, because it doesn't show up as big in the stream chat. 30 of your hard-earned cents. I appreciate each and every one of your hard-earned cents. I use them mostly for drugs. It doesn't show up as big in OBS. It only shows up as big in the Twitch stream chat, which is strange. Hard-earned American cents? Let's go. Maybe I don't, maybe I might need to update OBS, or maybe it doesn't, I've got like that option disabled. I could. Shirley, you never answered if your new pattern is a penguin. It looks like a penguin. It looks like a penguin. Sounds straight. Anyway. No, it's because I like making friends with all the cool monsters. They told me I'm a half elf, half dragon, half knight, and secretly half unicorn. It is a penguin. Nice. A penguin hat, even better. I know somebody whose name is Hat. You might be the most magical creature of them all, Bright Claw. But your ma is an elf. So is your pa some kind of dragon, unicorn, knight? Okay, let's break this down. Is knight an inherited thing? Like, don't you train to be a knight? Isn't that sort of like the whole principle of knightdom, at least in most fantasy stories? Fascinating question. I'll roll for scholarly insight and draconic knowledge. Oh, rat's a 3. Well, let's inquire with Brightclaw's mother, Grimblade. Squire first. That's fair. I suppose I can ask. Holt, are you a dragon unicorn knight? Whatever you say, honey. Hilarious. Look how late it is. Time sure does fly these days. It's like 9:30. Very, very not late. Thanks for bringing all that mint by earlier this week, Celine. Rena cooked it down, and I got a nice syrup out of it, so we've got something special today. I'm overrun with mint this year. Hayden called it a bumper crop. I brought more. Take it. Nice. I can pretty up drinks with the fresh stuff, and there we are. Mint gimlets all around. Give them a go. Oh, it's so cute and green, and it tastes so minty and herby and fresh and limey. Hemlock used to mix me one of these after a long hot day in the mines. Oh, happy days. No matter the time of year, this is the taste of summer. It's so refreshing. This drink and I were meant to be together. Thanks to Celine, I've got it bottled up behind the counter now, so come back for the taste of summer anytime. You too, Krillin. Nice. We got some booze. I'm the model this week, so you might be wondering how I can hold... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's try that again. Imagine instead if the line was Batman is the Night Knight. Instead of the Dark Knight? Model this week, you might be wondering how I can hold this pose for so long. Between you and me, my back seized up 10 minutes ago, and now I'm stuck like this. I heard that. I'll take a look when we're done here. But for now, why don't we peek at everyone's drawings? I like Landon's. You can see his carpenter's hand in it. Is it all those years of technical drawing, Landon? You got me. In case you're wondering, a clean line is all in the shoulder, which I can see you've taken to heart, March. Big improvement. Thanks. I mean, it's only natural, right? And speaking of natural, Valen, your drawings are something else. Oh, thank you. I was just thinking about Elsie's portraits are so striking. She really draws out the charm points of her subject. Are my pecs really that big? Did you do some drawing on the farm, big guy? The baby animals in your sketchbook are way cute. I wanted a memento from when they're tiny. These drawings are nothing special. Not as special as I'd like. Now, can someone get some ice for my back? Or Hayden. Turn in request? All right. Oh yeah, we bought seaweed. And we got a recipe for it. I like that it's easy to turn in quests on Fridays because all of the townsfolk are. You think you'll grow lavender? Pop and I want to surprise Mama with a new tea, and I've got some ideas. Tomorrow, Saturday market. Maybe I'll see Lady Adeline around. All right, perfect. We've talked to everybody. We did it. Well done, team. Why would Batman be the Night Knight, comrade? Defend your thesis. Or don't. We don't have a lot of inventory, so we can't do too terrible much fishing, at least until we get back to the farm. And deposit some of these goods and or services. Because he only comes at night, and it sounds like you say night night, which is often. Oh, I'm familiar with night night. Is it? Would he have named himself this just for the joke? Is Batman doing it for the Vine? Can we? I was just gonna ask. Can we rotate our furniture? And the answer is yes. I wish I could put this cake on the table. I also feel like I need another chest for storing foods, which I think I'm gonna make. Actually, that chest has use, but I think it's too late for me to craft anything. That takes time. Yeah. 20 minutes? What do I look like? I'm made out of time? All right, it is in fact night time. Go to bed. Yay! How'd today go? I think we had a good day. Monetarily, $2,600. Renown, 107. Blah, 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 blah. Almost $900 dues for my corn and maters. Oh yeah, let's go. A new reward is available. That's all your sleep emotes? Well, comrade, you need to get a sleep emote made by Pink Poppy that is Batman going to bed. Or, you know, like in a underneath a blankie, sleeping. A sleepy Batman. A rose tea recipe. In need of a taste tester. Okay. Oh, I should read that. You've been in town too long without getting to taste test a new dish of mine. I think I've got just the recipe to try out on a hardworking farmer like you. Come by the inn when you have a chance. Sure, by now you've seen that Mistria is full of ancient places with many more still to discover. If you're interested, meet me at the manor house and I can show you a particularly interesting site on the grounds. Oh, nice. I wonder if that's the east. Are we going to get Hat Bash in a raid emote? Or should we steer clear of... Well, that's up to Bastion. You know, emotes are a semi-personal thing. We must have shipped out pairs previously. Oh, did I leave my Chimkins out all night? They're gonna be mad at me if I did. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're mad. One of them even grew up. Here, I got you these berries to make up for it. Okay. We've made them less mad. I'm guessing they did not make eggs for us. That makes sense. Also, one of them's a male chimkin, so he doesn't get to make eggs. Sugarcane, all right. Hot peppers. A random corn. We need to sell that. I think I'll keep the chili pepper. Yeah, we'll sell it all. Maybe not the tea. We'll hold on to the tea for Meow. Maybe a Psyduck sleep emote? Where Psyduck is lying under a blanket? Oh yeah, you could do something like that. I think that'd be a good looking emote. We're one short. All right, let's grow another tea leaf, I suppose. Pikachu uses a sleeping bag or a duvet? I honestly don't know. My knowledge of Pikachu's sleeping attire is limited. It was a busy day for us. We had a lot to do. I would recognize Earthbound anywhere. How good is Earthbound? All right, let's grab our dishes out of here, and we're just going to keep ingredients in this chest. I think that's just ingredients, right? Better ingredients for our foods. No, we don't want to finish that quote. I realized after I said it that Papa John's is the devil, so we don't want to give them free advertisement. I don't want to just like stack chests like this, but my house is very small for the time being. Father Jonathan's. Phenomenon. You feel compelled to talk to statue. So, Juniper runs a bathhouse with waters that restore your health and stamina. It sounds almost magical. What? No. What? No. What? No. Okay, yes, it's obviously magical. All right, it's Saturday. I'm running drastically low on berries, and I need to save them for my chimkins. So the villagers are gonna have to start getting new gifts. Ow. Wait, he just called himself Kami? You can't just name yourself God. I want to be called Super God. Oh, snap. Fried $1,200 dues? I mean, fried rice is delicious. I'm not entirely certain I can argue with that pricing. I don't know if I'd pay $1,200 dues for fried rice, though. Well, it was good fried rice. Is this just a decoration? Oh, okay, well. Mistria wall map. A map that depicts Mistria. You can see your house from here. I sure can. Right? Meet Island outside the manor. Meet Rena at the Dragon Inn. We're gonna do that because, well, this is the Dragon Inn. And the manor house is north, so we'll do that too. I'm trying to think. The Chinese place that I usually order from, or I usually get my food from, stopped doing orders, which is to say delivery orders. They only do pickup. And I don't know if I want to drive anywhere tomorrow, not unless I have to. Well, good timing, Krillin. Have a seat. I think the dish should have just had enough time to cool. Oh, it's a tart. Ta-da! It's a wild berry pie. Nope, that's a tart. You can tell because the fruit is open. You gotta put a lattice on top of it to make it a pie. You failed as a culinary cook, Rena. I hate you forever. I have listened to the Rise and Fall of a Midwest Princess. Chappelle Roan is. It's good. It's good. It's good stuff. Did I turn this down? I did. Ooh, Ogre Battle? I should play Ogre Battle on stream. Surely add Ogre Battle to the list of JRPGs. It's wild berry pie made with all local ingredients. Give it a try. Oh, it healed me. Not, well, 64 isn't bad, but March of the Black Queen for the SNES. So what'd you think? Did that hit the spot? This is the best slice of pie I've ever had. I'm not sure. Can I have another slice? Let's just go with brazenly complimentary instead of subtly trying to get more pie. That's what I like to hear. I think the mystery and berries really make it a standout. I'm glad you could come by, Krillin. It's always nice to have a new palette to today's test on. I've got just about everyone's favorites memorized. Actually, Adeline has something in the works that might help spread mystery and cooking all over the country. I've been hoping to hear back from her today. Rena, the letter just arrived. Mistria has been accepted. Oh my gosh! Adeline entered the inn into a culinary event that has a panel of judges traveling around the country trying all the very best food. I knew you'd get accepted. Winning could mean big things for all of Mistria. I've got a lot of work to do to get ready. New dishes to test and perfect, and that's with keeping on top of running the inn's kitchen to boot. I may have bitten off more than I can chew. I'm happy to help you test any new dishes you whip up. Or I would play Superman 64 on stream if I got 50 gift subs. If somebody donated 50 subs, I would play Superman 64. And that's honestly a generous offer by me. Yes, 50. Because I gotta be honest, that game is it's barely a game. I don't well, you know, this is my bed, I'm going to lie in it. Yes, I'm well aware that that's quite a bit of scratch, comrade. If you'd like to skip giving Papa Bezos any of that money, you could also Venmo me directly. If anyone can do it, you can, or I'm happy to taste this. I'm gonna go with, again, complimentary. If anyone can do it, you can. Do you really think so? You can rely on me as well. I'll see if I can't wrangle up some extra tips on wowing the judges. Not that I think you'll have any trouble with that. Yeah, you two are right. Now that I think about it, how about I cut us some fresh slices of pie? Or use the I don't think I have a tip command. Oh, I got a wild berry pie, but did I get the recipe? Doesn't look like I got the recipe. Do I ever buy anything from the shopkeepers? I know I need to talk to the shopkeepers. I don't remember if there's anything I need from them. They sell recipes and whatnot, but this is food, this is hair, which my character is bald. Which one's, oh, this is furniture. Yeah, and this is outfits. Krillin, welcome! Come on, it's this way! Magnificent, isn't it? It's very old. Certainly older than the town around it. You can find steels like this all over the country. Although ours is in particularly good shape. Steel? An ancient monument. They were put up for all sorts of reasons. Memorials, to mark boundaries, or to commemorate great events. Our steel depicts a legendary set of armor, worn by someone called the Dragon's Worn. It's quite unique. Supposedly, the Dragon's Worn was a nearly mythical being who aided the dragons in the ancient days of the world. Could you imagine? Huh. Do you think they're still around? Very funny. I'd settle just for finding their armor. Although the armor and details around the Dragon's Worn have been lost to us thanks to the steel, we do have some clues. Come here. If you place your hands along the surface, you should still be able to feel raised lettering that's undetectable at first glance. Aided AID ED, a hidden compartment? Don't tell me. Oh, snap! Incredible! They're a perfect match for the ones on the steel. The Dragon's Worn greaves here this whole time? And look inside the hidden compartment. There's more writing. This will take time to translate. Can you hand me the greaves? No, I wants to wear them. Thank you. Now let's get to translating. No! That person stole my boots! It's a very nice square tree you have. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're, and those who know better, if your trees are square, you're probably playing Minecraft. Roses. Oh, I'll give the townsfolk roses that I steal from this garden. I mean, who's gonna stop me? Have we always been able to jump down ledges? Here's a gift to you. And 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 a gift to you. Up for you. I don't, it's not mine, but you're welcome to it. You are absolutely welcome to it. And there's a rose for you. Rose for you. Oh, Celine really likes the rose. All right. You like the rose. I get you the rose. The rose is good, huh? It's a Saturday Night Live skit, folks. Probably older than several of the people in this chat. That would be the line, ladies and gentlemen, and those who know better comment. No, not really, but I do know that particular skit. Not particularly well, but it does always make me laugh. All right, floor 35 and counting. Let's see if we can get to a lower floor. We don't have much time. Do Christopher Walken? No. Remember, Spike makes right. Do Al Pacino doing Robert De Niro? Wasn't there somebody who did that? I'm fairly certain I saw a meme regarding that particular event happening. I probably do also hit an excellent Krillin impression. Wait, was that just a mimic? This game is so much more dangerous than started. I want the insect. Empire Records? Just a statement, Empire Records? I love Empire Records. Do you want me to just do a quote from Empire Records? Are we just... What is happening in my chat right now? I'm scared and anxious. In equal measure. Oh, we got another super secret one. Arrow, you misspelled the greatest film ever put to cellulose. Celluloid? Celluloid. Cellulose is, quite frankly, a completely different thing. Comrade, imagine walking into a bar and the whole building is a mimic. Well, I think you'd just die. At that point, you'd be digested, would you not? Mindhunter's trash film? I've never even heard of that one. Worse, a whole town where the buildings are mimic except the orphanage, and let's hope nothing happens to that one. Well, you see, the mimics don't want to eat all of the buildings, so they leave the orphanage alone, which produces more adults eventually. You'd think the townsfolk would move out, or at least, you know, understand what's happening. But the mimics exude a gas of some sort that keeps everybody a little stupid. This is a statue. A statue with an altar. Make an offering? Not now. I can probably find 5 iron ore, though. How much do I have? I don't think your DM is on chat right now. What's the dragon thing? Oh, that's the floor. Do Bags or QC... No, Bags and QC Hawk do not stream. I'm actually relatively certain QC Hawk has never streamed, but... What is it? Oh, it's just health? That was a waste of 5 iron ore. I want my ore back. The mimics know illusory magic, so they... Well, mimics don't really need illusory magic. Their whole shtick is that they're hard to detect. Illusory magic wouldn't really add anything to their camouflaging. Hero, break, seal, dragon's power, restore. That's what I'm doing. Do all mimics have the same stats no matter their size? I don't think so. It would mostly depend on your edition. Earth tablet rubbing. I do love rubbing earth tablets. And then, of course, the DM is able to adjust as they see fit. So if it were a giant building-sized mimic, it certainly would not have normal mimic-sized stats. Coral storage chest. I love the look of those. Comrade is frantically writing this down using his face. Let's head home before it gets too late and I end up collapsing in the mine. I don't want to collapse in the mine. I don't want to collapse in the mime. I want to collapse in the mind. There'll be no collapsing. I like that my character looks like he's trying to fly with this outfit on when he jumps. Am I going to 11? I'll probably be done at 10. So just starting an hour earlier and ending an hour earlier makes the most sense. You've had a... Well, yeah. D&D is mostly about joking around with your friends and doing stupid things. No, that fish bit so fast. It's all right. It's almost... The day is almost done. Some days I do go to... I do go to 11. Arrow. But some days I go till 10. That was so much work. I want to stress how much work that was. One time you played as the Pokemon Haunter and passed your hands through the walls and squished a man's head. That's cool. What house? What does this house remind you of? Another time you transformed into a table and your teammates would suplex enemies through. Double damage at least. Does it make a lick of sense that it's doing more damage? No. Is it cool? Yes. That second thing is the thing that matters. The rule of cool is all that matters in Dungeons and Dragons. And then this one goes here. You were trying to think when else you would have seen a one-room house with a window rug table and one chair, a bed, and a fireplace. Yeah. I do have an orb, though. We get to ponder our orb. And we get a cooking stove much sooner. I'm very interested to see the building design when I upgrade my farm. I think if we get any quests for like more wood, I'm going to hold off on them because I really do want to get my farmhouse upgraded. Also, we're loaded. We're so rich. 8,000 gold. Forget about it. It's Celine's birthday. Oh no, I gave away all my roses. Curse you, tank man. It's another SNL skit, I think. Apparently, I'm just on SNL skits today. I apologize for nothing. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new things. I once made a D&D character based on ponder your orb, but your DM didn't do anything with it. That's the fun part of Dungeons and Dragons. It's a collaborative effort. Krillin, we've hit a snag in replenishing our food reserves. Can you meet with Hayden, Rena, and me at Hayden's farm? Can you meet my butt? Got her. Let's feed my beautiful chimkins the berries they so rightfully deserve. I knew Bastion would appreciate it. If anyone would, it would have been Bastion. I guess we could grow like this. We could just grow a flower or two. Yeah, say more. Just say more things like butt and poop. You feel compelled to talk to Keldarius, the statue. You and Island are searching for the armor of someone called the Dragon's Wern? The name is familiar, but my memory is still too clouded. I am sorry I could not be of more assistance. It's okay. I still love you. I mean, it's way too early in our relationship, but I respect you as a dragon and as a being. Here's more bits because I said but. It's just that easy? What? What if I were to say poo? On-screen celebration? I don't understand all of I've never seen any of these like bit reward things that you two are doing, which is hilarious. All right, it's Celine's birthday. We have to give Celine like a proper gift. So let's cook something that turns out to be a favored gift. But before that, we're going to buy some more melons. Because my favorite gift is watermelons. Request for monster powder. Well, it's not that I won't bring you monster powder, it's that I don't care. Melons. I was wiggling. I don't know if any of you saw that. I apologize for letting you all down. It has been one Fields of Mistria day since I have wiggled. Can we not? Can I move this? I can, but in the worst possible way. Well, it works out. Well, oh, that was awful. I hated every moment of that. Did I lose some of the materials? I don't think so. This is food that I can deposit in my newly created food chest. I'll have to rearrange all of that, but that's okay. Take care of yourself, Errol. We all want you to be here for a good long time. Whether you want to or not. Suffer with the rest of us. All right, what can we make a bunch of to try and get a beloved meal? And preferably, it won't take too long. All right, sliced turnips, 2 of those. Let's do it. Or as they would say in Doctor Who, burn with me. Anybody? Doctor Who? You kids like Doctor Who, right? Hey, we got at least one. That's all that matters. Doctor Who? How dare you, Bastion? Houmst darest you? You would hate me if I gave you sliced turnips as a gift, but what if they were delicious? Because I believe these are pickled sliced turnips, which would make them quite a bit better than just normal sliced turnips. All right, we've planted everything. Let's go talk to Celine and give her this trail mix that I made that is guaranteed that she loves it. Oh, thank you for the daisy. Here, I got you this trail mix that I made you. You remembered my birthday. You're so thoughtful. Thank you. It means a lot that you thought of me. This Celine is going to fall in love with me, like, instantly. And then I'm going to have to let her down gently as I fly into battle on my dragon girlfriend. Look, I like you, Celine. It's just that your teeth aren't spears, and your tail is not a bolt of thunder. Bolt of lightning? A thunderbolt? I think it's a thunderbolt. It's so rainy outside. Tide Caverns Forge set complete. Let's go. Tide Cavern artifact set. We're missing a cube. We need a single cubit. I suppose I should give out a Krillin point if somebody recognizes that quote. It's pretty easy. And I did botch it only a little bit. I should take this rubbing to someone, right? Speak with Juniper. All right, let's go talk to Juniper. Juniper always appreciates it when I bring her my rubbings. I think rum would go better with orange soda or root beer. Root beer, not close. The only issue with root beer is it might not be different enough flavor-wise. So it might just blend into the root beer too much and you might not enjoy the drink. So maybe try just a small bit of the orange soda. That wouldn't be my first thought, but I could see how it would end up being that way, though. So what I'm saying is do both. You found another tablet? Even deeper underground. You know me, Juniper, I always go deep. Come with me. The last thing we need are gawkers. I should only need a moment to translate this. Ellipses. Try not to breathe loudly. Offer your thoughts. I'm going to offer my thoughts. Hush! Well, there are some extremely unusual terms here that I haven't encountered before, so I can't be sure of the translation. You said the caverns below the mines are elementally charged with water. We're going to need the assistance of someone who specializes in very exotic flora. Celine loves plants. I'm glad to see you've been paying attention. I'm sure you've seen Celine with her head buried in that tome, the Codex Mistria. From what I've heard, esoteric hardly begins to describe its contents. It may be just what we need. Krillin and Juniper, this is a surprise. Celine, we come to you with a mission of utmost importance. Oh, sounds fun. I'll put on some tea. And I just picked up a packet of those cookies you like. Oh, how lovely. I mean, I suppose this will give us time to fill you in on all the details. What an incredible sounding place. I'd love to see what grows in the Tide Caverns. It's really incredibly dangerous down there, but sure, let's go is what I'll answer. Please focus. An elementally charged underground environment. That certainly narrows down our search. Is there anything else that could aid us, Juniper? Witch speak is highly contextual, so there's a good chance the correct plant will help me translate the rest of the text. That's useful. I think our best bet is probably a jade dulse. Let's give it a try. Find the fish who I'm gonna try that sentence again. Find the fish whose arrow flies true, so an arrowhead. A jewel the color of the blue sea, so sapphire. Gather up the dulse of jade, so the jade dulse, we just talked about that. And find the hunter in the coral. That's probably like the crabby thing, right? This is certainly it. How exciting. Sounds like there's still some puzzle solving to do, huh, Krillin? I'll have it solved in no time. Well, I suppose you have succeeded once already. Your assistance has been invaluable, Celine. Thank you. Anytime. Let us know if you need further assistance. Krillin, I look forward to hearing what you discover next. And feel free to come over anytime, you two. This was fun. All right. Oh, it's an archer fish, not a arrowhead. A jade dulse, an archer fish, a sapphire, and a coral mantis. Did I just donate a coral mantis? I think I did. That makes me moderately to slightly annoyed. I want to check out the carpenter. There we go. To see how much and what I need to upgrade my farm. Grab some hydrangeas while I'm out and about. Oh, oot and a boot. So I saw a... Oh, unidentified artifact. Let's go. I want to say it was a blue sky post. A Keldosian Emperor bust. I didn't see a Keldosian Emperor bust on Blue Sky, but it was a comment that made me think, which is probably why it existed, which was, which character do you think which video game character do you think would best take the One Ring to Mordor? And I didn't come up with a good answer, which is to say there's probably like 4,000 answers that we could easily think of without, without it being too problematic. Samus is a choice. I don't know if I would choose her specifically. I don't know that she has anything that would make me think of her resistance as being above or below anyone's else, if that makes any sense. Clive Rossfield. Okay. You're going with Clive? So we need $5,000 redues. We have 8,000. Check. We need 500 wood, which is basically infinity wood. and then a reasonable amount of stone. The only reason it's more reasonable for wood than it is stone is because stone, you get a lot of it when you're in the mines. The man is literally a vessel for God. He could make the trip. I mean, maybe. I'm not going to say that he can't. The problem with most video game characters, when presented with an object of power, such as the One Ring, and not, I need to point out, not due to their fault, is that they're almost always immediately tempted to use it as a weapon. Are you just listing off the abilities that Samus's Choso suit provides her? So most characters, when given the One Ring, would immediately start using it, and that way lies madness, which is to say corruption. Because as soon as you start trying to use the ring for quote-unquote good, you're doomed. Because you can't use it for good. Samus has no fingers. Samus has a hand on one hand and a gun on the other. She's like Mega Man. Gotta go to Hayden's farm for this next quest. And then I just need so much wood. Link makes sense. I could see Link being able to bear the ring. Partly because the council from Zelda would be like, hey, idiot, don't use this. And Link is such a silent himbo that he would not think twice about it and be like, okay, if you tell me not to use this ring, I'm not going to use it. Hayden's farm is to the south. Oh, we can jump off ledges. That opens up a lot of movement abilities. A lot of movement. My only concern with Link is much like the characters I mentioned previously, is that most things that he finds, he does treat as weapons. So he very likely could end up tempted into attempting to use the ring to help him solve a dungeon puzzle, and then we're all doomed. I do like Zelda as a candidate, though. I feel like Princess Zelda would have a good chance of getting there and back again. Krillin, welcome! We've been discussing preparing long-lasting rations to fill up the remainder of the town's food reserves. It's a tall order. I'm happy to help with the cooking, but I need the ingredients. The inn has been positively bustling. Now that the earthquake damage is repaired, I can't have our regulars go hungry. It would have to be a Zelda wherein Hyrule wasn't destroyed by Ganon. So not Breath of the Wild or Forward Zeldas. Because they'd be too tempted to use the ring to rebuild their kingdom. Similarly, like the Wind Waker and Spirit Tracks Zelda would also not just calmly walk the ring into Mordor. So probably like Ocarina of Time, not Ocarina, well, maybe Ocarina of Time era Zelda. Maybe Link to the Past Zelda. Potentially Zelda from like Link 1 and 2. I could see Zelda 1 or 2 still working because Hyrule isn't destroyed at that time. Ganon's a nuisance, but he's manageable. But I think I'd probably go with either Link to the Past or like Ocarina of Time Zelda. Well, yeah. Yeah. It has been bustling. I can't have our regulars go hungry. You know, I'll give as much as I can to spare for the town, but I'm afraid my flock and herd are already at capacity. I don't think we can cover your whole request. Ganonglable. I've been meaning to expand the barn and get more animals, but just tell me how I can help. That's what I like to hear. Rena, you said you need another 10 cheeses for your recipe? Oh no. They're going to require me to get cows. Just get some milk from your cows, bring it to the mill, and before you know it, you'll have as much cheese as you can manage. How many eggs? 12. So a dozen eggs. 12 eggs would let me mix up enough to keep the whole town fed. Lady, like 4 people will eat 12 eggs for breakfast. Zelda 2 is the end of the timeline. Surprisingly, is actually Zelda the second you save in that game. It's been a while since I've looked at the Historia, so I don't know where Zelda 2 falls on the timeline, which means I'll trust you. I've been experimenting with the recipe. These will be the best tasting rations in Eldaria. Well, maybe a few extra for us hardworking volunteers? Of course. You know someone who will eat 12 dozen eggs? Are you sure you don't mean 4 dozen eggs? I'll set up the donation box. Would outside the inn work? Sure would. Although I think he only ate 4 dozen eggs when he was a young. As long as you're talking about Gaston. And to sweeten the pot, how about I throw in cosmetics for your hardworking chickens and cows? I'm sorry, you're going to give me hats for my chickens? I've never wanted to complete a quest more in my life. Does he eat 12 dozen as an adult? I need to rewatch Beauty and the Beast. I think that's all I'm getting out of this. Now, yeah, that's the thing. It was 4 dozen when he was young. I remember that. But I don't remember how many it is when he's as large as a barge. I do remember there being a comment on Reddit about the availability of eggs in, like, pre-feudal France. And they were like, there's no way Gaston can get 4 dozen eggs. And I'm like, daily? I mean, probably not, but I'm pretty sure he could get more chickens if he needed more eggs. At least this next town quest doesn't require wood. So I can start saving up wood for my house expansion. Now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs. Okay, so it's just 1 more dozen. You were just exaggerating? All right, fair. I did know who you were talking about, so I guess that's all that really matters. Also, 5 dozen eggs is way too many. You should not eat that many eggs. Please don't eat that many eggs. You will die. I wish there was a button that auto-deposited these things. But I understand why there isn't. I'm just not happy about it. All right, we needed one of these for the thingy. What if it's 5 dozen eggs made into 10 dozen deviled eggs? Aren't deviled eggs just eggs on top of eggs? And delicious? Can we get a shout out in the chat for deviled eggs for being amazing? Can I? Nope. Gonna say, can I still access my chest from there? The answer was no. We'll put it over here by the bed. Playing no game. I'm surprised it got that far. Thanks, Bastion. Also, Deviled Eggs, not playing a game. So far, the answer is no. We cannot get a shout out for Deviled Eggs. Oh yeah, anybody can shout out anyone in my chat. I don't restrict it. Shoutouts are freely given and freely taken. Hat Bastion was playing Super Mario Sunshine. Let's go. Watching Hat Bastion do the level wherein he needed to get all of the red coins by the river was inspiring. Hey, we finally found a Deviled Eggs that was playing a game. Comrade was playing Mac Bat 64. Is that real? That's me. Shouting me out doesn't do a whole lot of good, but it is allowed, I suppose. You hate that that level stuck with me because it was awful? Well, I'm sure most people remember the levels that I punted in my speedruns, not the levels that I completed successfully. Oh, QC Hawk, last playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Can we get some Fs in chat? Because we doubt that. Press F to doubt, folks. QC Hawk ain't never streamed and ain't never will. Oh. Yay! So can you make the big chests yet, Bastion? The big chests are where it's at. Yeah, no, QC Hawk has never 100% Final Fantasy X. I don't know if QC Hawk's ever played Final Fantasy X. Certainly not on stream. Yeah, I doubt he ever will. Luis is a tailor? How interesting. I wonder how fashion has evolved after all this time. I suppose you can't see because you're a stone dragon, but I'll fix that. You can't get that one more gold star coin? Yeah, that happens. Sometimes there's just a thing that you get stuck on. Level 10 farming! Let's go! Or chickening, I'm not really sure which. We need to keep... how many was... It was 12, right? It was a dozen? 1 dozen eggs? Alright, we have 13. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, so we need one more line of tilled area. We'll make sure to get that covered for fall. All right, we're good. Nice. Well done, us. I think I might spend some... Even if I don't plant anything, I want it ready, so I don't forget mostly. Let me finish up this side. Also this side. All right, we're good. Do. I'm sure you'll find the 5th corn before fall ends, Bastion. I believe in you. You'll gift a sub if I go for another hour? Well, it's hard for me to argue with that. I was going to end at 10, which is in a half hour, but we can go for another hour if that's what you're angling for, buddy. I don't know who Sir Sagely is, but I hope they appreciate the sub. Thank you, Bastion, for that gift sub. Always appreciated, never expected. And occasionally done as a way of getting me to stream for another hour. Little strange, but we'll take it. We take those. Request for a shipping bin. Okay. I can make shipping bins, I suppose. Got him. We should head into the mine and start. You're playing Stardew and need the company? That's fair. That is perfectly reasonable. I will be, you know, maybe I'll take a break in like 3 minutes here. No, I'll wait. I was gonna say I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more drink, as I'm currently drinkless. Much like people who play Elden Ring, whomst are maidenless. I am drinkless. You're also playing Stardew and enjoying the company. You know, the three of us could be playing Stardew together. Oh, we just need the horn. Ugh. Ugh. I don't really have food. Oh, I've got magic. I can use magic to full heal myself. All right. Let's head into the mines. So we need, from the mines, we need a coral mantis, which is the bug, sapphire, which we have, an archer fish, which is a fish, and a dulse, which I assume is just a dulse. Is that fishing as well? Jade dulse is a rare plant and is harvestable on the ground. Got it. Do we need to get synced on Stardew mods? Yes. If we were all to play together, our mods would have to line up, which I think Bastion's playing on, like, the Switch. So we would have to be playing modless, unmodded, as they might say. Oh, PS5? Also fair. Murder the bat before it murders me. That's the way that goes. Vanilla, yes. We can mushroom cap hat. Oh my goodness. New hat. Oh, it's got a blue one. Let's go. Oh, I love it so much. Everybody get hyped for this hat. Raw Dog and Stardew. To be fair, Errol, Bastion has not played Stardew before, so raw dogging is required. It's best to experience your first Stardew raw and wriggling. You're naming your first cow Krillin? Alright, that's fair. I was gonna say, nobody got the Krillin point, but the reference I have made was to The Hobbit regarding my dragon girlfriend, so. Listen, vanilla is one of the most complex flavor profiles. Nobody's besmirched. Who said vanilla was bad? It's just, you know, known as basic. It's the basic B of flavors. Not to be mistaken for the Cardi B of flavors. You were also about to say the Cardi B of flavors? Nice. Joke's on you, Lantern. I'm over here now. We're going to have to make some very serious choices regarding our inventory. Verdigris tacets. I got it on the second time. Tacit's constructed out of verdigris copper. Equipped to increase defense. Oh, is that a hat? Where does this go? Oh, they're pants. My old pants, 0 defense, and are worth stone nothing? All right, get them out of here. And there's our Jade Dulce. Nope, that's our undersea weed, which is a great name. Tidestone, we need that for the museum. Let's go. I'm going to sell this. No, we'll hold on to it for now, but it's going to get chopped up. Wars were fought to get vanilla out into the... Well, yeah, like, purple was a restricted color. We can't make things contemporarily revered because they were previously enjoyed. That would mean we'd be really big on religion. Still the best quote I have. Let's see about getting some coral for Rick. Nope. Ow. All right, down we go. We need the mantis, but we just found the hermit shell, which we are, of course, very happy about. Oh, is it the treasure room? Sure seems like it. Ornamental iron node. Decorative. Okay. What happened to Cardi A? Hey Krillin, what's my thoughts on the Sega making their own old games playable through a subscription service? It's already what Nintendo does, so I am here for it. My concern is, of course, that they credit anyone in case they decide to use emulation, like the things that fans have done to make their ROMs work, which Nintendo has done numerous times, and, you know, just not credited the person who added it to their game. All right, we need to use the spell. Pin spell? And then we hit C for Charlie. And now we full healed. I doubt... I don't even need to say I doubt. I would probably not... I'm using probably again. I should use definitives. I will say definitively that I would not be interested in a Sega subscription service. But I know that that's not everything has to be for me. And I know that there are several people who would be very interested in a Sega subscription service. So 6 of one, half dozen of another. I need to kill this slime before it decides to get slimy with me. All right, now we can fish. But we might only have one fish with on which to fish. It's so far away. I believe only a Sith deals in absolutes. Oh, everything's awful. That whole exchange is terrible. There we go. Let's catch this fish. Let's get that bread. Is this the archer fish? It's the archer fish. Crushed it. All right, archer fish, check. This thing, also check. Nothing else really needs to be done about that. We did it. +1, 2. I have all of the Krillin points I could ever want. But thank you. You personally think it's coming because they delisted the games from Steam just so they can make it a subscription service? That is scummy. Like, not presenting the games in a manner that they're accessible permanently, just to get to them or to continue to add them to a subscription service is a bit awful. But as long as the games are still playable, what if you bought them from Steam, if you can still use them on Steam, then it's not as frustrating for me. And then last but not least, of course, they need to make sure that all of the games that they're delisting are then available for us to use. Like, we should never go back in the amount of games that are available to play. By which I mean, make sure you purchase as many games as you can on GOG. Did I have the ladder down and I just missed it? Am I not seeing it? All right, I missed it. Subscription services are a big... Ooh, that's a obsidian blade. Subscription services are a big deal and, of course, a big moneymaker. So I'm not terribly surprised that if game companies go that direction. I doubt they're going to be the eternal moneymaker that people think they are, as there's already a lot of clamoring for things to just be stuff we own. And if this is just like the Ubisoft comment, people need to get used to not owning things. Like that's not going to last forever. Like, subscription services are great as long as the subscription service is providing you like more value than you're paying into it. But a subscription service for a subscription service's sake is a really good way of making people upset and losing a bunch of money. It's the WWE Network is a great example of this. I should probably exit the mines because it's a little late. GOG selection is limited, but it kind of, well, I guess it doesn't have to be. Oh, right, we can't put things in the mine until we're complete. It kind of has to be because their model is very specifically like, when this is available on GOG, it's available on GOG forever. So a lot of companies, of course, are a little bit hesitant about that. But, you know, as the service becomes more and more popular, and as more and more games start getting delisted like this, GOG will become more and more popular. It'll pick up and its selection will expand. Anyway, WWE, it turns out they massively overestimated the need for people to have a specific WWE streaming service. This really shouldn't have surprised anyone. It's actually kind of surprising that it did surprise people. And so they just started to bundle their service and then ultimately gave up on it, which is the only realistic thing that you can do. It was shocking that they tried in beginning, but we are very happy that they tried. You know, trying is fine, but remembering that you have to be presenting people stuff that they need and or want is a big deal. I'm too young to produce milk. That's right. You gotta wait until I'm older before you can milk me, Bastion. I do have nipples, though, so you can milk me. That's always important to remember. Oh, we already have an obsidian blade? Nice. Alright. Let's put all this stuff away and go to bed, and then I'm gonna go grab my drink. I'll throw up my be right back and do what it says on the screen for a little bit. We got 3 things to deposit into the Who's It's tomorrow. It's raining tomorrow? Tomorrow's weather will be raining. All right. And with that ad quote, we're going to bed. All right, let me get you all some music. I'm going to throw this Be Right Back screen up for a bit. It shouldn't be, well, like I said, it'll just be for the ad break. As I get a drink, because we're going to 11. Let's go. So I'll see you all in just a bit.
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Those mid-century amps went from 0 to 12 on their dials. Well, that makes sense, because 12 is higher than 11. Content services, subscription base. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we're going to reach... Everybody wanted a slice of Netflix's pie, which has made Netflix's pie worse. And the more we segment that pie out, the less we're getting per subscription service. And just the sheer number of people who are going to be cutting their subscription services, we're going to reach a tipping point eventually. We're already getting close. And it's just one more price hike or one more subscription service coming in and ruining everything that'll cause that aforementioned tipping point to be reached. But what's not a tipping point is all the money we made yesterday. $2,700. Let's go. Next day. I got a drink. It's a very nice Fuji apple. Oh, it's Josephine's birthday. Do we know anything that Josephine likes? Oh my god, forgot I had this adorable mushroom hat. Josephine likes roses. All right, we'll see if we can't find another rose, but we got to go to a specific spot for that. We don't have to water our flowers today. We don't have to bring our chimkins out because they're happily stowed away. I do need to plant at least one new thing, and I've got a TC to do just that. I think that's it. No, looks like everything. All right, away we go. Sell those. Let's grab our eggs. A rooster feather. A feather used by a rooster. Used in a variety of... Oh, that makes sense, because roosters can't give us eggs. Not sure if you know that or not. I'm gonna hold on to these feathers. I don't know what I need them for yet, but I want them when I do. $21. I think that's the point where we can get our first shiny gem thing. The sound of rain is so peaceful. Stand with me a moment, Krillin. Moments like this make me glad to be awake. Aw. We have so much of these things. All right, let's just tap out. Archaeology. Why not? We're about to hit level, or tier 3 in farming. I probably should have saved some of that, but 180 seems like it's good enough for 1 or 2 already. Based on my assumptions of how the tier system works. That grouper that Errol's got on display is very large. I know. I only provide the largest of fish. How is everybody as we slide into this last hour? I'm sure we're all asleep. Hopefully everybody's Monday goes well. Sand dollar, sapphire, hardwood, bristle ladybug.
Rice, a duck egg. Milk. Okay, we could buy enough milk to complete this quest. Because it's 10. It's $1,200. That's not bad. I think we can cash that out. Yeah, we need 10 cheese and 12 chicken eggs. Thanks for reminding. You're welcome. I didn't want you to miss your Monday morning. Also, we get a day off this week. Everybody gets, I guess I don't know if everybody gets, but most people get Wednesday off. If I had to guess, Errol might not get Wednesday off. What with being a male escort? Request for a gobby. That's anything like a dobby, I can't recommend it. All right, cheese. Oh, it's 2 milk per. Oof. Oof. All right, let's go buy 10 more milk. That's $2,400 this quest cost us. It's all right. We're STACKED stacked. Oh, that's Rena. We need Josephine. All right, wait, I wanted to get a rose. Adobe? Agreed, couldn't recommend less. I don't know anything about Adobe, apart from the fact that they're horrible. Three and a half hours to make all this cheese. Well, there's today gone. Do I get to keep some of the ingredients? Or is that just for cooking? That's just for cooking? Okay. Also, I don't know if you need a mill to make cheese. Does anybody know if you need a mill to make cheese? Alright, that quest is complete. We're gonna go see about stealing some roses. Baby! Oh no, sorry, that's sealing some roses. There are no roses left, folks. I harvested them all, and I spent them frivolously on people who may not have loved roses as much as other people. It's all right. We're gonna give her some hydrangeas and call it good. Right? That's Rita. That's Landon. Did she like directly run away from me? Or is she upstairs now? Am I being rude? What would I ever be rude about, QC? We did give you a shout out, and we're shocked that there was nothing there. I guess not. Shocked isn't the right answer, or the right word. The right word is completely expected. Oh, well, she didn't enjoy that as much as I had hoped. But that's okay. Welcome back, QC. How is it going? Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Etc., etc. Cavern artifact set complete. We got a new shirt. Tide Caverns insect set. We're at 4 out of 5. And some buried artifact set. We're at 4 out of 5. New shirt. New shirt. New shirt. And some treasure. Pumpkins. Fall crops. Okay. Explorer's jacket. Alright. Alright. Not really the fit that we're going with. We're a little bit more in the adventurer's coat style. I think I'm just gonna like run. We're gonna do the old head up the stairs, head down the stairs trick from Stardew to see if we can get Jade Dulce. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we can probably go to like 20, 25, 30, and 40. Well, not this one as much. Oh, you stupid monsters and your stupid stupids. So 30, there we go. What about 35? Looking forward to the last Christmas tomorrow. You ready? Yeah, holidays are enjoyed by many, and I'm glad that those many can enjoy them. And that's about all I'll say about that. I'm not a big appreciator of the holiday season. The best holiday is Thanksgiving, and that's because it's mostly about eating food. Where the heck is the ladder down? I was just supposed to be in here for a little bit. Good grief. Hey, speaking of Samus. Christmas has the ability to be Thanksgiving too, but yeah, well, I'm relatively thankful that my family does not get very religious regarding it. But the whole forced gift giving thing is, I've never been a fan of. Ever since I was a young Krillin, forced gift giving always just kind of felt gross. Like, if I want to give somebody a present, I'll just give them a present. I don't see why that's so, like, controversial. But it's over now, so that's good. You were called a cynic for not enjoying the concept of gift giving? That's fair. When I was a young Krillin, my father did not take me into the city. He quite literally took me into the country to show me how to shoot a gun. Tide-touched Chavern Wall. Yay, new Chavern Walls. New Chavern Walls just dropped. Ooh, a puddle spider. That's going to complete our insect set. Let's go. It's already almost midnight, so we're not going to get our Tide Dulse today. Yeah, we should just head home. I don't want to stress about it. Nope, nope. Oh yeah, no, we actually saw an offering statue. We'll restore short HP and stamina regen. Okay. Your oldest said to me he wants to drop out of high school and has cited Eminem as an example of why it can work out. Okay. Just return with the, like, I don't know, 80,000 examples of why it doesn't. Look, everybody is aware that high school is glorified babysitting. It's not surprising. It's no one wants to do high school. It's boring and or awful in equal measure. But some things you just gotta do. Bastion dropped out. I did not know you dropped out of high school. Bastion, did you get your GED? Kids are often very silly. That is true. Their brains quite literally do not work right. I want to... No, none of these are food. Unless is this a food? It isn't. I thought it might. You know what? It's not worth collapsing in my house to try and put up a wallpaper. He wouldn't be opposed in a specific station. He's not one. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there are certain children where you're like, yeah, high school's not for you. To get you in a vocation or a trade or something and move on. Dropped out junior, lied to a job, said you had your diploma. They found you didn't, so you had to go to community college and get the last 3 credits to graduate so you could keep the job. Nice. So you do have your diploma. That's the thing about high school is like, you just gotta do it. You went to community college, got a degree that you haven't used since 2009, and being a male escort pays better than your degree would. Yeah, no, that's the other thing. I don't want to discourage anyone from doing what they love, but for the goodness sakes, just become an electrician. Every single person, I'm telling you this advice right now, just go and learn how to be an electrician. Errol, electrician. Bastion, electrician. Cusiak, electrician. Shirley, electrician. Comrade, electrician. None of us should not be electricians. Alternatively, sanitation. Sanitation's very good too. There's a lot of money in keeping people in power, it turns out. In the electric form of power, not necessarily. Okay, there's actually a lot of money in keeping people in the other form of power as well. But we won't talk about that. We're going to talk about the next day, because we're going to hit rank 33. You wish you'd become a... Right? Every youth that I engage with who is in high school graduation range, whether they're about to or have, I tell them, you know what? Go learn to be an electrician. Aha. Apply wallpaper successful. No, that doesn't go there. Even though it looks like it does. We have to put it here. Any trade? You tested to join electrician school, really didn't do well because you came to your interview stage and ranked near the bottom. Yeah, any trade works too. Doesn't have to be an electrician. Sanitation's good. He wants to skip school so he can start working on his podcasting career. Oh. Is he a famous podcaster? Because if not, Errol's right, don't do that. Additionally, if you're serious about something like podcasting or any sort of media, including what I am doing at this exact moment, you should really look into going to school for communications. Because that's what this job is, if you're going to make it a job. Yeah, you can also podcast while in school. It turns out they're not necessarily mutually exclusive activities. I went to school once. I had plenty of time to talk into a microphone. I played card games instead, but I could have talked into a microphone. There's nothing stopping you. Work as an audio producer? Yeah. Video editing, audio producing, all that stuff is incredibly valuable. I am running out of berries for my chimkins, and I am not okay with this. I'm going to sell a single watermelon today. One watermelon. As Adeline you talk about seems to have a good head on her shoulders. It's rare to meet someone who truly cares about everyone around her. I care about everyone. How dare you? Oh, we're so close to 30 farming. We have, yeah, we got a 15 cooking. Anything else in the upper thresholds? We capped that. I mean, sure. Trying to make logical points to a 16-year-old is illogical. That's a good point. Their brains quite literally don't work right yet. And it almost assuredly just stems from a place of, hey, I hate going to school and I don't want to do it right now. And as often as you tell them that, you know, we all went to school and we all hated it and didn't want to do it, they can't understand that. Is that a speedy snail? That's literally the name of it. Yes! A legendary gastropod found in all seasons but winter. It goes fast. No scope to the name of the speedy snail. I am ecstatic. Rouge and Errol had a podcast. Your weekly listeners could be counted on a single polydactyl. Yeah. Your own Twitch viewer numbers aren't a lot better, but you're not doing this to pay bills. Yeah, I'm the same way. I do this because I would be playing video games anyway. And it turns out hanging out with your friends and playing video games is just more fun than playing video games. I do occasionally like to play video games all by my lonesome, but that's because I can listen to my audiobooks, which sometimes are smutty. Or even if they're not, you can't really stream and listen to audiobooks, which is a bummer, to be honest. We got 3 things to deposit in the old museum today, so I'm glad we're headed this way. We get so many water chestnuts. Shirley's all about that knitting. I would not be shocked if they get to the point where they can knit a sweater in a single day. I would also like to once again draw everyone's attention to my incredibly awesome mushroom hat. He's able to keep with school and work on the other stuff in his free time, and if he gets big, then he can stop the other stuff. He doesn't comprehend that. Yeah, no. That's the curse of the youths. Tide Caverns insect set. We got a new pair of pants and a chest. We are 40% of the way to the artifacts. Oh, there's a legendary insect. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Oh, he's so cool. I wish I didn't have to donate him. Also, you have so much free time during school. Like, there's no reason that he can't go to school and work on a podcast. You know how much downtime there is in school? You could write a script. You could write 5 scripts every day. Maybe more. I remember having so much downtime during school, I would constantly read books to the point that it was detrimental to my English class. Because my English teacher was constantly mad that I would be reading not the book that was assigned, but whatever book I was enjoying for my own personal reading experience. And would be upset that not only did this not affect my grade in any meaningful way, because I was still absolutely crushing it, so he would grade me harsher because he didn't like that I read the books faster than the other students. It's very confusing. I did not like my high school English teacher until my senior year when I got a new one. Talks about most days on school or weekend how bored he is. Like, yeah, that's the thing. I was bored all the time. And I did something about it by keeping myself entertained. And I read a lot of books. So many books. Some days I miss how much free time I had during high school, because I don't get to read as many books as now that I'm older. I get to listen to them, but it's not quite the same. I should point out that there's no difference between the two. They both count. Just to say, there is no counting when it comes to reading. But there is a different sense to holding the pages in your hand versus listening to it. Anyways, that's what's been going on in your house. So that sounds like, that last bit sounds fake. QC, you had us all going. But your very last moment there made the entire thing sound like you were pulling our chain. He could join a gang or live on the street. Is that an aspiration? Oh, youths. If only you knew. You're dead serious and fierce. I believe the youth would say oof. Except they would do it in the Roblox? No, not Roblox. Fall Guys? I don't know. There's an oof sound effect. It's from a video game. A surf beetle. Oh, nice. We don't have that one yet. Grab our grasshopper. Is it Roblox? Thanks, Bastion. You're always my litmus test for being in touch with the youths of today. What with you being a tiny baby. If anyone's thinking of having children, there's an argument against it. Oh, there are plenty of arguments against it. I remember opting to read Brave New World and being irritating about it when you're reading all quiet on the rest in front class because you'd finished the assigned reading fast, plowing through the boring stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta just crush the boring reading that the teacher gave you so you can read your own stuff. Like I don't want to read To Kill a Mockingbird. That book sucks. I want to read Dragonlance Chronicles. That English teacher's in prison. Well, that's not exactly the outlook anyone's hoping for, but it does happen. All right, let's deposit all of these goods. What? There's another like commonly taught English book that was also just pure garbage that people venerate. Oh, I can't remember it, which is good because I don't want to remember it because it's trash. Do we not have dill? Well, we do, but we don't have. Oh, we've got second berries for chimkins. All right, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I guess I'll store my dill in my completed recipes chest. I don't love that. To Kill a Mockingbird was one of the 3 books you read that you didn't loathe. That's fair. I mean, taste is subjective. I did not enjoy To Kill a Mockingbird. And if I could remember the other one, I'd tell it to you, but I can't because my brain is Swiss cheese. I enjoyed Lord of the Flies for the most part. I did enjoy The Giver quite a bit. Lord of the Flies is fine. Holding it up as an example of what people do. The thing is like, the issue with Lord of the Flies is the discussion that often comes up around it, where it's like, this is what happens when people or when children are left alone in a island situation, and they never remember, one, that there's like a huge time jump in the book. It's like several years before things fall apart because they are in fact just children and they don't develop properly when you're on an island alone for like 4 years or whatever it is. And 2, it's been like, this situation has come up in real life and nobody does this. Like, everybody just helps people. It's so dumb. It's so like Ayn Rand's Atlas Shrugged BS, and it drives me insane. Anyway. Nobody tell Freud. I don't think that counts as a Freudian slip. It can if you want it to, I suppose. But like Simba before me, I just can't wait to be king. I can see that this song is named Cannon Straits, and I know why, but it is very derivative. Request for cheese? Well, you're going to be holding on to that request for a while. Lord of the Flies is what happens to children and boys with privilege you never had. The thing is even that's not true. Like, a very specific scenario you could craft and make this happen, but generally speaking, we are humans, social animals, who cooperate, almost exclusive, because that's how we live. I don't know why there was such a big push to paint people as evil or bad in some way, in literature, at least the literature that I read when I was a youth. Maybe it was just a way of justifying people's actions at the time. They wanted to be like, this was this is human nature, so I'm going to be a giant POS. And look, this is the way we are. There's so much literature about it. It's like, yeah, except it's all fiction and it's all garbage. Oh, I love Hatchet. Hatchet's great. The one that I don't like, and it's for the reason why you may imagine, is when they did Hatchet. I don't remember what it was called. It was like Hatchet 2, where it's the same story, but instead of getting saved before winter shows up, he ends up staying through winter, and of course it presents several more challenges surviving on the island through winter than it does through like spring and fall. Spring through fall, I believe is how long Hatchet went. Which I get that you can't just tell the same story and then like I'm really I'm struggling to articulate this well. But you can't just do the same thing is what that boils down to. And that's what it was. It wasn't a new story. It was the same. It was a DLC in novel form, and I did not find that novel. You had required reading of John Steinbeck? What? Your teacher let you just read a note you did last summer and then watch the movie. The difference is quite... Yeah. Book to movie adaptations, especially in the early days of cinema, were wild. Who am I looking for again? It's Adeline, okay. How was she not in town? She was in the manor.
So The Hatchet was a very different novel than Hatchet? Yes. I believe I had assumed you'd meant Hatchet, because that's the book that I'm thinking of. At least I hope it is. I'm thinking of the one where the boy gets into a plane crash and then eventually gets off the island. He survives with his hatchet. Which I wonder if it was more required reading because we're sort of in a woodsy state. Like, do you think they make New York City kids read The Hatchet or read Hatchet? Or is that just our state? Yes, that's the other thing that I have a problem with is that they didn't stop after the first and then the second incredibly derivative book. They just kept writing the same book. It's fine. They had a hit. Make your money. Get your bag. I'm flailing my arms about, but you can't see it. Hey, Krillin, if you've turned in everything for the food reserves, it's time for the next step. Taste testing. Keep an eye on the stove, Dad. My screen went blank there. Oh yeah, Catcher in the Rye. That was the other book. That book sucks too. Catcher in the Rye is like To Kill a Mockingbird better than Catcher in the Rye. Catcher in the Rye is really bad. Keep an eye on that stove, Dad. Almost there. Whew. Twice baked rations with my own secret blend of herbs and spices. Dig in. You've done it again, Rena Superb. Seconds, please. I'm gonna ask for seconds. Never had your red Catcher in the Rye. Still unclear as the title. I believe it's In the Rye. I agree with Krillin. They're very good, but it'll be too much. We'll have to put in another donation request. Surviving on these would be a real pleasure. Make sure you put on a beer reserve that would pair as well. I agree with that. Favorite was either Odyssey or Frankenstein. I loved the Odyssey. I was very into Greek mythology, and still am. I love Greek mythology. Not in any small part thanks to Hercules and or Xena. Frankenstein was good as well. I did not enjoy Frankenstein as much as other things, but Frankenstein is at least a classic that stands up. Like, no one can read Frankenstein and be like, man, that book sucks. Whereas most people can read Catcher in the Rye and they're either like, yeah, I get it, but yeah. That's right, Salinger, I'm coming for you. Way ahead of you, Hayden. I think the whole town will be delighted to know next time there's trouble, Mistria will be ready. Shirley is going to see Hades Town in February. I should come. I would probably... Is it a thingy? Is it a musical? If so, you know my feeling on musicals. Yeah, Odyssey... I don't think we read the whole book. We had sections of it. But we also had Edith Hamilton's Mythology, which I enjoyed quite a bit. I keep hitting escape to open my map, but I don't need my map. First real book you read for school you truly enjoyed was Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. Nice. That's classic. It's a great book. I've got a little Chipkin hat. It's an egg hat. Oh my god. How do I... Oh, I've got to unlock the cosmetic? Okay. You can now equip this cosmetic from the animal menu. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh my god, yes. Did you mean 2 or so? Yes, PKD. Slabs hard. What is PKD, Errol? Oh, Philip K. Dick. Took me a moment. Agatha Christie's and then there was an... I don't think I've read that.
And again, I'm using a soft word. I have not read that. There we go. Yeah, I got there. Took me a moment. I'm like, trying to think of a book title that PKD would fit with, and was coming up blank. But we got there in the... Oh, I gotta bring my chimkins back home. We'll get some trees. Class was literature and film, so you mostly read forms of literature that were adapted to film. That's you first read that, V for Vendetta, and Fight Club. Have you had any? And no one I know has, so don't feel bad if you have not. This is including myself. Have you read the Fight Club sequel, which is a graphic novel? Go to sleep. Like I said, nobody I know has, so I'm very interested in it. You did love philosophy books that you read? I was never too much of a philosophy buff. Anything that was required, I would read, but beyond that, it's kind of like, okay. The audiobook of A Scanner Darkly was read by Al Giamatti. As much as you like him as an actor, he was deeply miscast for the audiobook. Yeah, not every actor... Oh, Paul Giamatti. Okay. It took me a moment. But, yeah, I love Paul Giamatti. I don't know if he makes a good Scanner Darkly narrator. I did enjoy A Scanner Darkly, the movie. It was a lot of fun. Right, because I still need to plant the top row. Like, why is this off by one? And we got there. We're smart. Who said we weren't? I'm slightly biased, but the best audiobook, or one of my favorite audiobooks, there we go, I won't say the best, because again, that's incredibly subjective, is James Marsters as Harry Dresden. Did I click send inside instead of call outside? Sure did. God, look at that hat. Oh, it's so good. Maria Devana's Headley's translation on Beowulf is great. So, funny thing about Beowulf, and I don't know if this is necessarily a hot take, and it shouldn't be, but proto-myths are fine, because it's always important to know where your influences come from and whatnot, but they're often not good, because they're proto for a reason. They're the proto, like, things have gone from there and just got better. Not a huge fan of Beowulf. Feel compelled to talk to Keldar. I keep saying that, but it says it every time. Del sounds to me like she would make an excellent knight. Does the kingdom still have knights? Everything's a knight if it's dark enough. All right, what are we doing? We have quests. Earth Tablet. I think we're just doing Earth Tablet stuff today. Seems reasonable. We have so many flowers. I'm gonna stuff some of these flowers in a bin and grab one of my foods. Everyone Loves Large Chests is a good audiobook. Comrade, that book's not work appropriate. And that book's not remotely work appropriate. You got the audiobook for Beowulf is up? Nice. Sounds like the... Is this why you're talking about mimics, comrade? We've sussed it out. We have sussed it out. All right, we still need the Jade Dulce, and we still need the insect. So in both cases, it's pretty much just a matter of going up and down floors as rapidly as possible. Oh, I probably should have grabbed a second food. One of your favorite newer audiobooks? Everyone in my family. That sounds awesome. I'm hooked by the title alone, which ostensibly is the point. End to 20, and we'll do it live. Another mimic! Comrade has infected my dungeon with mimics in this video game. That's mostly... I'm not even mad. That's mostly impressive. Oh, that might be our Jade Dulce. It looks good. There it is. So now we are just bug hunting. That's the bug too? Did we just do this? Let's go. One floor, baby. We're so good at this game. It's Agatha Christie-esque. If I know anything about Shirley, and I don't, no one can know anything about anyone. We are truly multitudes and unknowable. But I know that Shirley likes Agatha Christie. Let's go get our other pieces. I did not expect to complete that quest in, 40 minutes of playtime. Of in-game day. So much more humor and better plot devices. Well, that's good. Okay, the proto thing. We stand on the shoulders of giants, some might say. A YouTube link. If anybody clicks that YouTube link, I can't promise contents, etc., etc. Errol's a good bean, though, so we should be all right. Click at your own risk, is what I'm saying. Boop, boop. All right, let's go turn in some stiffs. No wiggling. Darn it, reset the counter. It's been like 4 days. I was doing so well. Click it or I think that's what they mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got a quest. Okay. Do you... I think we just found an item that Juniper likes. We got a liked gift, folks. It took us forever, but we finally got one. What is this? Is this food? Oh, it is food. It's edible, too. All right. By edible, I mean, like, decent, stats-wise. I don't know what I mean. I'm clearly too drunk for this stream. The Earth Seal. Boom, 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 boom. Offer. Who's the greatest adventurer in all the land? It's Krillin. Krillin. Who finds all the ghost folks in the mine? It's Krillin. You know what? We'll workshop this song. Hero, thank you for breaking the seal. Well done. Offer essence, the dragon statue above. Gain strength to proceed. Gotta get too drunk to dream because I only dream of you. Aw. That's a very sweet lie you've told, Arrow. I would like more hearts, please. I am very tight, that's not true. But I do roam through the countryside and seldom need places to hide. Alright, we got a new level of slime. Let's see what it do. Looks like it's got HP is what it's got. That slime had hands for days. That little guy didn't. Hey, we got a crystal. Hey, we got a glowing mushroom. Errol's brain is in association mode. The most tenuous association slaps harder than Philip K. Dick. And I gotta share, was too drunk to dream by the magnetic fields. Fair. Silver ore. We need that silver ore, folks. We need it. Because when you need something, that's adult. Bug. A deep earthworm. I will die from lack of silver consumption. Everybody knows Krillins survive on a diet of 50% silver. Gem Shard Caterpillar. Ooh. One that hurt way too much. Good gravy, these monsters deal too much damage. I didn't fight that thing for a day and a half. These monsters are so dangerous. I've said that before, but it keeps shocking me each time. Run away from the chest. They occasionally explode. Crafting mushroom stool. All right. Huh. What floor? We're on 42. Excellent floor. I don't know if we're gonna make it 45 though, so we might leave the dungeon after we... Ow. No, we're just leaving. we're done here. Bye. Quick-footed. No, we did that one. Offering. No. No. All right, we're still just waiting to make offerings to this Dargon. As we move into the last 20 minutes of bonus stream, we're gonna need someone to raid out to. So if you have someone, let me know. Otherwise, I'll find someone on the list, or mayhaps we'll find a new person. Maybe we'll raid out to someone we've never raided to before. Although it is 11, so probably just raid out to someone I know. It makes it easier to raid out and then just run if I know who they are. I feel less obligated to like introduce myself and interact. Is that bad? Ah. Keldaris wants to talk to me. Yay! Anaya, seeing if they're still going. All right, fair. If they are, I will. If they're not, that's good too. Senpai has noticed me. The Earth Seal has been broken. I owe you my sincere thanks. I will grant you growth. You'll be able to access this spell from your journal. It can be used to instantly grow plants in a 3x3 area. Use it wisely. What? What? That seems absolutely bananas land. Some memories are returning. Like the memory of us smooching underneath the stars. The gate between realms was once cared for by the dragon priestesses. Dragons brought magic to this land through that gate eons ago. Eon flux. Our bond with humankind was mutually beneficial, yet the gate must have been closed at some point. Why? By whomst? My memory fails me there, Krillin. Three seals remain. I entrust you to break them. All right. I will do my best. I know that you'll support me. All right, Jimpkins, back in the barn. Sell this. Sell that. Sell this. Sell that. Sell this. Anaya, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Anaya, Dragon Magpie, how's it going? Solar energy is blasting my way. Oh, well, that's very nice. Krillin is known for using the technique Solar Flare. That seems somewhat appropriate. How is everybody doing? How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out, Shirley. I was just going to ask what you were playing. Playing Core Keeper? Let's go. I believe I did a demo of Core Keeper when it first showed up on Steam. That sounds right. I think. Oh, I forgot that I can't tab when playing this game. Otherwise, we lose the background sound, and that's not acceptable. If you haven't been to my stream, hello. My name is Krillin. I play video games a lot of the times. I stream them some of the times. That's what we're doing. I am ostensibly a variety streamer. I play a lot of Path of Exile. I've tried to dial that back a little bit. So now we're streaming a specific genre on each day of the week. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. On Tuesdays, we're playing RPGs. On Wednesdays, we're playing open world games such as Skyrim. And on Sundays, we're playing cozy games like this one, Fields of Mistria. You've been playing it for a while, but Dragon's doing the first playthrough? Nice. Helping a newbie along is always fun. I always have a blast showing someone something that I love. It gives you the same, like, at least for me, the same energy that you would get when you showed your parent, like, a shiny rock that you found when you were a very young Krillin. And your parents sometimes were like, oh, that's awesome. And other times were like, that's nice. Now run along. And both responses were acceptable. You want to redeem Path of Exile? Here, let me immediately refund that. We're not playing Path of Exile for a while. You've been interested in Fields of Mistria for a while? Yeah. If you enjoy Stardew Valley, you'll enjoy Fields of Mistria. It's not a one-to-one game. You know, there are several differences. There's a lot more skills. And we get some cool outfits and some cool hats. We get such great hats. You love seeing someone discover something you love, like Legend of Dragoon. Same, no one plays that game.
Yeah, we're talking about hats. Look at the hats that we have. We haven't even clicked through them all. We've got a baseball cap. We can rock. What is that, dragon? Is there a dragon that I missed? There is a dragon. Currently, we're trying to woo the dragon. We'll go back to that later. We got this, which I think, oh, it's a beekeeper's hat. Nice. And then we've got a beret. You can put on a blue beret and a cowboy hat. And one of my first monster hats was the bat hat. And then we got the mushroom cap, which we're currently rocking. And one of my early other ones is the sapling hat. And then we got the rock clod hat. But we're gonna move on. So here's the mushroom cap. Look at all the hats we have, Bastion. You need the game now? Yeah, it's great. And I don't know that we can woo the dragon. But so far, all of the townsfolk who are like wooable have a heart that indicate like there's no heart here because you can't woo this person, or there's no heart on the dog. By the way, you can pet the dog. But when you talk to I can't talk. When you talk to the statue, there's a heart by the statue. That's all I'm saying. So we're currently assuming that Kadarius is our girlfriend. Legend of Dragoon is a JRPG, correct? A very good one, surprisingly. Nah, surprising isn't the right word. Shocking? Unexpectedly? It's a good one. It's better than I would have expected it to be. I went in under the assumption that I would enjoy myself, but perhaps not be in love with it. And it is a hot mess, which I think is the best possible way to describe the game. It is absolutely a hot mess. The gameplay is very solid. The writing exists. But there were so many unintentionally hilarious portions in the first, 3 hours that I played. I was like, yeah, I'll keep playing this. Let's see how we did on today's sleep, or today's day. It is a very enjoyable JRPG, and I look forward to continuing it. We completed 2 quests. We sold a bunch of items, 77 renown, $2,600 dues. So in addition to your own money, we get town ranks. And town ranks unlock both bonuses like money and rewards and like outfits and whatnot. But they're also how we unlock new stages of town development. So like a bigger general store, so we get new seeds and whatnot. Not big into turn-based games is the only thing. It is turn-based, but the combat is interesting enough. It still might not be for you if you're not a huge turn-based RPG fan. Could you meet me at Hayden's farm? I have a new project for the town that I think you'll be very excited for, all right? Silver tools and armors are now available. We don't offer payment plans for them, so don't ask. March is hilarious. It's probably the dog. That's fair. So here, yeah, we can talk to Keldaros' statue. They have a heart. Yeah, there's a quick time event, I think is what I was trying to describe, and then probably got distracted. But you have button presses which keep it more interactive than a normal turn-based. Why not try something new today? There's plenty to see and do in Mistria. Thanks, Keldaris. Here are my chimkins. Hold on. They leave through this door. This one has an egg hat. When they love you, they give you shiny beads. And I'm pretty sure we spend the shiny beads on cosmetics, which I think we have more than enough at 27 to buy a cosmetic. Errol's off for a lurk. All right, Errol. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We will see you next year. Because I will not be streaming on New Year's Eve, which is Tuesday. I may stream New Year's Eve. I don't want to say a definitive on that one, because if I do stream, it will be earlier in the day, and it will be like a quick 1 or 2 hour stream just to keep up with everything. Cosmic's off to bed too. All right. Anaya, thank you for the raid. Thank you everybody who came in with the raid. Have a good night. Have a good good day. Good week. Happy New Year. All that stuff. Hopefully we'll see you next time. I try to stick to my schedule. I do a reasonably good job of it. I do better than some and worse than others.
You gotta be kidding me!
Why? So, oh, a follow? Oh, Dragon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 more watermelon. Let's go buy water before we water. You've got people over New Year's Eve, so it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I figure most people will also be busy on New Year's Eve, so if we do stream earlier, the better. You there, have you noticed any strange phenomenon lately? Juniper, did you forget my name? What? No. It's Krillin. Right? Of course it is. Don't do that. Please try and focus. While tracking ley line shifts early this morning east of town, I noticed a frog. And? Judging by your tone, you haven't noticed any unusual amphibian behavior. This frog seems much more intelligent than its fellows. I sense a deeper mystery at work here. It's a shame you weren't more help, but I suppose that's not a particular surprise. Let me know if you do see anything. Wow. Juniper, you're kind of a bee. Here, I'm giving you a gift. Stream super early. I do work on Tuesday. So that horse will not fly, Monsignor. Oh, we got a book for furniture? Books aren't furniture. She's what you call a heifer? Heifer means something very different. At least I would consider heifer to mean something very different. Oh no, we're not going to finish today at all. We've only got a few minutes left ourselves. All right, well, that's okay. We'll do what we can, and then we'll move on. Watering time. I still cannot get over how absolutely overpowered the ability to get free seeds from watering your crops is. It feels like cheating. You use it similar to Be Here? That's fair. Jump. All right, so we got 1 corn, we got 4 more watermelons, and we got 1 tea. All right, what are we doing with the day? We got to upgrade Hayden's barn, so let's go over to there. He's going to ask for more wood. We don't have wood to give him. Well, not the kind that he needs to build a barn with, but we'll make do with what we have. And then... do we have somewhere to... Can I put this book on a table? No? It just has to sit on the floor? Cool. Perfect. I need to increase the size of my house. We're just throwing furniture on the floor now. Female cow that hasn't calved yet uses an insult, blind, stubborn, hard-headed. Yeah, we would often call heifers someone who is overweight. Is how we would use that term. But surely the rest of that quote it would be so much better on there.
Slang is always fun from different parts of the world. Oh, we didn't, I didn't bring my stupid shiny seeds. All right, I'm gonna run back and grab my shiny seeds. We're gonna do an inefficient day today. An inefficient day. I apologize, everybody. I know how you thrive off of the efficiency of how I manage my farm. I've let you down today. Hopefully you can forgive me. If not, I understand. Double Dragon. I'm really, really excited for the new Double Dragon game. I look forward to playing that quite a bit. All right, what do we got? Adeline says, grain rates are determined by the King's High Council, but you make a compelling argument about a sliding scale for imports, Henrietta. Henrietta's the chicken, by the way. Now, don't belabor the point. Don't belabor the point, Henrietta. You know these things can't move quickly. Thanks for coming, Krillin. I'm very excited to share my latest proposal with you two. I've been excited since I got your letter. The new general store has been the talk of the town. I can't think of what we could do around this old farm that match. Advanced chicken training, better eggs, faster laying times. How about what if we started selling new animals? How'd you guess, Krillin? Maybe I should start running my plans by you first. East Texas. I hear if I get my salsa from New York City while in Texas, people will be incredibly mad about it. No one in Mistria knows more about animals than you, Hayden. Well, Krillin might be a close second. Aw, shucks. I don't like to brag, but I do try to do my best by them. Not sure if I could fit additional livestock here, though. What if we built you a larger barn and coop? One's big enough to accommodate all kinds of new animals. Well, that'd be a dream come true. Just think of the possibilities. It better be some dang good salsa. I think that was a Pace commercial. Pretty sure it was a Pace commercial. They got mad because somebody's salsa was from New York City. It lives rent free in my head. Sheep and horses, heck, maybe even rabbits. You hate that you heard the commercial in my head? Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. All with their own valuable produce. We could turn the products Mistria currently has to import into valuable exports. And just imagine how cute they'll all be. Don't think for a moment I'd leave you out of this, Krillin. Any new animals I start raising, I'll make available to you as well. Add ducks to the list and you can count me in. Honestly, that would be my response. So I'm going to go with it. What do you think, Henrietta? You'll need to share the coop. Henrietta seems to think about it a moment before nodding her head. It's a deal. This is no small upgrade, though. Krillin, you need to gather 400 wood, 500 stone, 8 iron ingots, and 4,000 dollary dues. I'll put the donation box next to Hayden's barn. I know this is asking a lot of both of you, but if we all work together, Mistria's future will be even brighter. You need to work in the Mexican place from your hometown so you can get the salsa and mole recipe? You could probably just ask. Maybe. I know some places are a bit more serious about those sorts of things. So 10 beads, 100 beads, not that. Let's turn in 10 beads. What did we get? A capybara bowler hat. This implies that we get capybaras as animals. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Look at him. He's so cute. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptably cute. I will not tolerate this in my stream. I don't know, when it comes to mole, I'm likely to go eat there anyway. That's fair. It's it's gonna be harder to make yourself, so it's just like, I'm not gonna do that. I know how to make this, I just don't want to. All right, it is currently an hour past when we were gonna stop, but because of my good friend Bastion, we ran a little longer today, which means we're gonna stop now. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna call it here. If anybody has anyone they want me to raid out to, now is the time to let me know. In fact, earlier was the time to let me know, but we can accept one now as well. In the meantime, though, let me get my outro screen up and go through all my thanks, which we have so many thanks today. It's a heck of a stream, folks, and I appreciate all of you being here. It was a good one. Only place you've had good mole is in Florida. Everywhere else is too sweet. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't expect mole to be too terribly sweet, but I can also understand that some places might err on the sweet side. Just because, well, people love sugar. Let's see, who did we have? We had a raid from Anaya, which brought us Dragon Magpie. We had Shirley, we had Errol, we had QC, we had Comrade, we had Bastion. I think that was everybody. QC, Errol, Bastion. Yeah, I think that was everybody. We had a new follower. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that. We had subs from Errol and Shirley. We had bits from Errol and Bastion. We had a gift sub from Bastion. Oh, look at all this support. Too much support. It's too much. I appreciate it quite a bit, though. You are all pretty spectacular. I think I said Comrade as well. If not, Comrade was here. It's nice to see you. Want to go to a Metaphor Refantasio stream? I absolutely do. That is a perfect person for us to raid out to. I probably won't be hanging around too much longer because in the stream, I mean, because it's an hour past when I expected to stop this stream. That's all right. No stream on Tuesday because of New Year's Eve. Unlikely to be a stream on Wednesday because of New Year's Day. Not impossible though. Not impossible. We might be playing Wednesday, but it's going to be a big question mark. If we stream on either day, if we stream on Tuesday, it would be earlier in the day because I do have plans on New Year's Eve, of course. I guess of course isn't strictly necessary. There could be nothing to do. And then if we stream on Wednesday, it would be the normal time, but it's probably going to be unlikely. So just a big question mark there. Otherwise, we'll be back Sunday with more Fields of Mistria. You suggest Droogle? I am familiar with Droogle. We can absolutely raid out to Droogle. They are also a good bean. We will happily do so. So that's the schedule for this week. A little off because of the holidays, but after this week, we should be back on the regularly scheduled programs. So we got one more week of disruption thanks to the holidays, and then we're back in the saddle. Let's see here. We thanked everybody. We're raiding out to Google. I think that's gonna do it. So I'm just gonna say my outro line, which is remember as always. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up Droogle's raid before I finish. I want to leave people in a little bit of suspense. Why? It's fine. It found it eventually. Why is stream not pulling people I follow up higher? Anyway. Remember, as always, to be excellent to each other. And we'll see you next time. Bye!
Wait a second.